See if we get the vertical one going too. Okay, well, it's grumpy today. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Okay, we are live on YouTube. And live on YouTube. Okay, this one, this tab goes back to Twitch. I don't want to talk about how many windows I have open right now. Okay. I just set these back to live chat, not top chat. Okay. If you have not yet, the YouTube channel is now in the channel description. So if there are VODs that you haven't seen from back when we started, or if you want to go back later, we now have all of this going on YouTube directly as well. Today, though, we are going to be running around in Bangorn again because I found out yesterday drastic information, which is that there are 3 separate horn cosmetic pets to get here. So we're gonna have to deal with that. We're gonna have to do that. Also, I didn't want to leave until we at least had a way of getting back here directly. So before we go anywhere today, we are going to be doing at least a couple of quests out here so that we can... Okay, you're so dramatic. Go! Come on! She's gone off to be dramatic. Okay, we are going to at least become acquaintances with the ants here so that we can get the map back here, or the skill that comes, lets us come back here. Okay, so we do already have 2 quests around here. We were gonna pick up the epic quests, but we'll get there. Hold on. How many more things will I realize that I forgot? I'm getting ready for this. At least 6. I'm at 2 out of 6 already. We are looking for Quick Beam's horn. Use his right-hand branch. And we also need to search for some signs of a people. Welling Hall and Easeful Mead. Okay, here we go. And I think they were all north of here. And then also, we have 10 tasks a day now, and we have not enough for any tasks in this area right now, so we'll probably be picking on lots of roots, anything with, really anything we come across. Bats, lights, I don't care. I hope you guys are having a good day today, though this horn has gone tree-ish and might not awake as others might. Ooh, Earlink is starting already. Are these wood flies? Are they gonna attack, or yes, they will just attack. Okay. They will bite you, actually. The pets, the cosmetic pets here didn't have a reputation requirement, but we do have to get like 375 leaves per. So I don't know if we're gonna get all 3. I do need them leaves. Hi, it's me, and it's Wednesday. I know. I slept really late today, and I got everything done like needed to. I'm feeling alright, so I figured we do a stream because I need cosmetics. I am motivated. I have all the wrong things in life, and I'm making it everybody else's problem. How are you today, RPG? What the heck for what? What are you the hecking for? This horn has been slain by the insects and wood trolls of the forest. Down here? Mr. Wednesday stream throwing me off. Next thing you know, you become a deficient. Oh, don't get excited. Oh my god. Okay, where are we? Okay, we gotta go south now. Can we just cut through, or do we have to actually go through? Or we can go around. Are there fishing pets? Can I get a pet, a cosmetic pet via fishing? No. I already have fishing trophies. I actually went to the escrow broker yesterday and I was like, I have 2 Helcom tentacles? So many fish. So many fish upon my walls. Where did you get this corruption from? Go away. Does anybody even run Helchcom anymore? Probably not. That's probably why I have 2 barrels. Alright. My earbud. Oh, there's the horn. horn does not respond to your approach. You gotta poke it. Ooh. Ooh. It worked. You poke it and it stirs from its rest and begins walking towards Durndingle. Okay, where are these? Oh, those are very far away. Those are across the Atwash. Okay, let's just go back to Quick Beam then. Alright, back down here to Quick Beam. Ooh, somebody was looking to buy catfish. You got any catfish for sale, RBT? I had to give him catfish.
Hum. You are hasty folk.
That's okay, it's not me. I'm grateful to see this dear home once more. No, there's silence. Wish I could have returned sooner to help them. Don't steal my catfish. Hey. 1, I wasn't asking for them. 2, someone's offering to buy them. Who said anything about stealing? Okay. Another bunch of leaves. Okay. Is that it? You didn't have any other requests for us?
You are far.
Okay, I guess we gotta go further into Fangorn. Go look for those signs of upheaval. I thought maybe the horn would have some more quests for us to do or something on our way back, but no such luck. Let's just follow the road and see if anything stands out. Yeah, there's another one right here. There it is. There's okay catfish ideas over there. Trust me, I do not. If I want catfish, I promise I will go fish for them myself. This is my solemn vow.
Ooh, a slimy Entwa slug.
Sluggerific. Alright. We need to go over here and find if there's any grody-ness about. No, not by the waterfall. Okay, up and around the waterfall, I suppose. I see a bog lurker. Okay, how are we supposed to... I don't understand.
I'm really confused.
Oh, I guess we gotta go around there. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Following the roads. Sure.
No need for slugs.
There's our scarn deposit. Oof. Okay. So. Now we're above the waterfall. Okay. We are searching for signs of upheaval. Ooh, do we get to go behind the waterfall? Oh, this is Wellinghall. Wellinghall appears calm, but the growls of witch trolls can be heard in the northeast. Wellinghall is Treebeard's abode. That's right, I remember that now. Okay, now we need to go search the Easeful Mead to see if there are any signs of upheaval there. Oh, there are people discussing how they've never done the epic quest for Angmar. They're like, you should do it at least once, even if you're over level. The Forest Norbog. Just a Norbog. Who is upheaving near the waterfall? Wood trolls. It is a good quest line. It's a long one though. I think that's most of people's complaint, is just that it's outside of the main Lord of the Rings stuff, and it's a long story, but that storyline is why I'm like, Golidir! Lothrandir, no! Oh, she would be your favorite sweet old lady. No, my favorites are Golidir and Lothrandir. Those two Brosephs, Brohames. 'Cause, like, Lothrandir is like the most, like, badass, like, warrior, like, she is the most badass. 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 Like, They're so supportive of each other going through the roughest shit. She is just taking her time strolling around. You're right. What crimes could she have possibly committed besides being an old lady who walks slow? She's just an old lady who needs her walking stick, you know? The mead is fraught with brambles, and you can faintly hear nearby chittering. Chittering. Check out. Check out 1 minute. So dumb. Okay. You're just gonna threaten to attack. Okay. Cool. Glad you approved of my chittering. I agree. Everyone should do the Angmar storyline at least once. Oh, hello, Fangorn Woodbinder. Where are you from? Okay. I love doing the entire Sarah Oakenhart story. I feel like that's... So just a weird way to put it to me. Because it's like... It's such a tragic storyline. Like, depressing. You're like, I love it. It's my favorite story. I'm like, I'm gonna choose a storyline I'm happy about. At least I have Horn and Nona, whatever the heck her name is. But I don't know. Angmar isn't exactly the place I'm like, what a good story. It's just funny to me. Okay, Angmar got turned.
Stand now and rest a while.
Wood trolls concern me greatly, and to hear chittering at such a distance leads me to think the insects have grown beyond our control. Alright.
Let's not be hasty.
50 stream streak. Damn, look at you go. Okay. So we need to clear some brambles so that we can plant the last 2 seeds from Isengard. Plant them in the Eastful Mead. Okay. Which is the last place we were just in. Okay. You're on 21. Nice. One's not bad though. That's a pretty good streak. Never had it. I can't with the streaks. Not for me. Makes me anxious. I'm like, ah. It's okay, I guess. Everything's okay, you guess. What isn't okay? Someone just said, what is this hardened traveler? Like, honestly, been there. It's hard to miss Sarah unless you ignore the epic completely. True. Brambles. Usually stop the epic after Misty Mountains and Troll Shaws and do my own thing until the Gates of Moria. Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense after your first, like, character or two. Oops. Not that way. Oh, there they are. They're over here. No, somebody else has a portrait of Normaleth. I also have a portrait for Normaleth in my... Well, I used to have it in my house. I don't have a house right now. At some point we should take care of that. Get a house. Get some crafting setups going. You know. There's Bambos. You borrow my house. Oh, I should have my own house so I can decorate it. Okay, journey to the Easeful Mead. Plant the 2 seeds in the spots. Some squares. Oh, here's one. No, I just realized that all of with the upgrades of like what you can have in the house, I should probably have one. For crafting facilities, you can do all of the tasks now. You have task boards in the like center of town. That's pretty cool. In addition to just, I mean, the storage space kinda used to be the main selling point. But I guess now with shared storage, I don't really care that much about it. It's just a good central location. No, I had to swim briefly because I am so short. Yeah, right over the fence from the horsey mans and the task boards, exactly. Because that's really all I want. That, and then just to whatever I need to do to get crafting stations at the house. It's really most of what I care about. And then just having a place for all these house decorations that isn't in my shared storage or on an alt. No, I actually was running around in the Rohan housing area, I think. And I was like, oh, these are pretty big houses. Plus you get like an extra like storage shed or something. I also haven't been in the Bree houses or any of the older housing areas for a while, so I don't know if any of that's changed. I don't even know where I would get a house now. Okay.
Home. You are hasty folk.
Oh, here we go.
Not be
Explore.
giving your right name away like so.
There we go. Okay. Explore and protect Penguin Forest with Quick Bean's Horn. Oh no. Oh wait, Quick Beam has another quest on. Aha, easy, easy.
Let's not be hasty.
Be hasty.
You should not be giving your right name away like so. Let's not be hasty. You should not be giving your right name away like so. Let's not be hasty.
Okay. I don't know what we're getting into, but it's an instant, so let's go. Okay. Defeat the lead and okay, cool. Heirloom tools, walnut branches. Lovely, lovely. Orcs to punch. Defeat invaders, defeat the leader of the enemies, and collect heirloom tools. Okay. Okay, I love it. Let's go. Because these are on level, and these give us walnut branches. which I guess we don't really need for this character, but I do... No, wait, we do need for this character. I also need for other characters, so... We have these to run. I think something said there was going to be like a limit, but we'll see what we run into. What quests we can run. We walked right up and started shooting. You saw us. You saw. Don't lie. Okay. Walnut branches, heirloom tools. We should switch our tracker to branches. Let's go grab this archer. We need 20 invaders. I'm gonna assume that's everybody, or almost everybody. Pick up all of the walnut branches. Beat up all the warriors. And we only need 8 heirloom tools. We'll just work our way around. Alright, 10 out of 20. Oh wow, that's really not as... We're already halfway through. We might actually have to beat all these guys up right now. Ooh. Level 96! So quickly, so soon. I was not expecting that already. Alright, 12 out of 20. I see shiny. Is that heirloom tools back here? Yes. Beautiful. And then some walnut branches. Of course, of course. Okay, I do want to find out where the leader is. Or warrior, or captain. Yeah, alright. Come on.
All 3 of yous.
No? Not in here? Work archer. Archers, archers, archers. So many archers. I just want to know where your boss is. Regular. Okay. Orc warrior, warrior, captain, warrior, archer, branches. Yeah, I guess we got a bunch of them. Oops. Alright, walnut branches. There's a gate. Can we open the gate? We find the gate is locked, but the key must be somewhere in the area. Herky jerky. Well, there's some heirloom tools and lots of walnut branches. So let's beat this guy up and see if he has the key. You should probably also try the orc captain on the other side of the road. After we clear this area out. Nope. There's more heirloom tools right there. Yeah, 5 out of 8 on the tools. Okay, let's come beat up this captain and warrior over here. Still no key. Oh wait, I assume. I guess I haven't been paying attention. Okay, there's definitely more stuff. Okay, yeah, it's still locked. Alright, we're just gonna work our way around.
Somebody give me a key.
Oops, get closer to the archer. Hold on. There we go. Shattered hatchet. Oh yeah, I remember the ends like the shattered hatchet, so that's nice at least. No, nothing else to pick up around here. Making sure we're not missing any tools. Alright, and here's another orc captain. Shattered hatchet. Heirloom tools. Here's an archer and a warrior. So we'll deal with them both. Nothing. Okay, cool. Five out of 8 heirloom tools. Oh, RBT, did they get rid of standard houses? Because it looked like now everything I saw was like deluxe houses plus. You can still get standard houses. Okay, maybe it was just where I was looking. Okay, oh, there's some more guys over there. I'm like, where have I not gone yet? Okay, I'm very confused about where in the heck am I supposed to find this key. I see the gate. I assume it's still locked. Let's double check. Still locked. Where am I supposed to find this key? They said the key should be somewhere nearby. And then I killed everybody in the instance. Oh, there's a door up there. Okay, let's go see if we can open this door. You can open this door. There, key. Key warden. Got it. Killed everybody else.
Oopsies.
Alright, well now we know that there's a key warden. And you can get 20 out of 20 invaders without going through that gate. But only 7 out of 8 heirloom. Ooh, nope. You can get all 8 heirloom tools without going and killing the leader. Interesting. Good to know. You can be one of 3 places. Ah, I see. Okay. Good to know. I was just confused because I guess I didn't know I was looking for a specific guy, but that's fine. Like I said, I didn't read those quest dialogues. I was like, we'll figure it out when we get there, so I probably did it to myself.
Oops.
Okay, now we can go through the gate. Never read. I mean, if I read it out to you guys, so at least you have all of the same information that I do. if I read the dialogue, so did you. If I didn't read it, neither did you. We all work from the same operating basis. We're still gonna kill everybody in here, don't get me wrong. I need 100 shattered hatchets. I don't even think I care about... Oh, we'll switch over to one of my other characters for the Hardened Traveler. Speaking of... Oh yeah, we're only at 17 out of 60 tokens of heroism. Almost knocked over my little humidifier. That would have been tragic. Anyway, I want Leaves of Fangorn. Please read in an Owen Wilson voice. I don't think I know how Owen Wilson's enough to do that. How do I... Hey, what's up, bro? No! No stems. We defeated the leader of these enemies within Durinfell. Durinferal. Wow. Forgot I had turned those on, so I hear those today. They're funny. Okay. More orcs, more walnut branches. Gotta make the Ents proud of us, you guys. So that they will let me walk around with a little baby horn following me everywhere. I'm running around without a pig and fireworks, which is illegal if we don't have a horn to follow us around. I need to remember to have a pig or a pet out constantly. There's another... Is this the same gate? No, the same gate just closed behind me. Okay. How close as I'm gonna get. Oh, I guess I could have just left the instance, huh? Can I do that again?
Stand now and rest a while.
Saws and axes do not hurt small ones. I'm curious. You guys are very curious. Travel leader. Did I already get... Let's do... Giminstead, leader of the Vandals. I assume they're all going to be leader of the Vandals of the Lost Lore. Yeah, scholar. Okay, so they basically, the Ents have dailies we can do to get materials for this level of crafting, as well as, guess what? You have to do a lot of Ent dailies. That's fine. I accept this. Well, I'm okay with that, especially because I need many of these materials. Oh, I see. That's what happened. I was like, what? Rubble? Rubble, rubble? I am willing to do it for the cosmetic packs. I don't know about you. Especially for a little horn who just walls after me. Have a little bee hanging from. Yes. 1,000 times yes. I don't mind, because weathered parchments are so difficult to come by. I may actually need to drop my hunter off here and do some stuff. Do some grinding. I'll grind those dailies. Wait, are the leaves? Where are my leaves? Are they shared? No, Marks of the Wilds are the wildwood. Hold on. Gangorn leaves. Wait, are those shared across? I think those are shared. I'm gonna get them. Okay. We're gonna figure it out, that's for sure. We sure are. Dailies, we're just gonna run these all day, every day. That's the stream now. Sorry, guys. Alright, many done the digs in these places. This is a nice round room. Gotta love a round library room. Alright, we're already halfway done with the weathered parchments, which is not what I was expecting. Yeah, we can't go up there. Okay. There's a library in Fangorn? I want to go to the library in Fangorn? Okay, that is empty. Okay, we're gonna go across and do the other presumed corner. Maybe, we'll find out. So, nope, that is not a corner. Alright, back to the center. Ah! You find your way into the lower tunnels and prepare yourself. Oh, okay, so we do have to go further down. Alright. Oh. We disappeared into the ether for a moment, but we're back now, it's fine. Here's the other cycle room. Oops, I moved too fast. Right. We only need 2 more parchments, which is a lot faster than we got the heirloom tools in the last instance. Alrighty, okay, now back to the center, and then down the stairs. Down the circle stairs. Oop. Okay. Hello, Madam Archer. Oops, another chest for me. $17 out of 20. Ooh, I see so many chests down that way. You turn the corner and see the final chamber. Ahead you hear the sounds of shuffling and rubble crumbling. Dum, 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 dum. Okay. Where are all of them? Question mark, there's one. Ah, there's more underneath us, that's why. Got it. Okay. That was perfect timing for that firework to go off. Oops. Let's get the archer first. Hey, girly pop, I'm gonna need you to leave me alone so I can study this chest. Okay, is there the downloading there? Hey girl. Yeah, you can be nice.
So many loot boxes for me. I'm overwhelmed. Oh! Thank you for the resubscription, RBT.
Should get hit with an ad. You have been here 2 months.
Yay!
Well, you've been here 1 month. I guess this is your 2nd month.
Technically.
Okay, I want to know, where does this go? Were we up here before? Oh, here's the guy. No, it auto resubbed recently and just did the popular now. Well, I still thank you. Okay, defeated the Nevada. Okay, so we could actually just leave now, but there's more to get, and so we shall. Also, these guys probably have more hatchets. Wait, do you guys have hatchets? I don't actually know if you guys have hatchets. Yes, shattered hatchets. Also, RBT, did you know that in addition to the mysterious celebration pig and the anniversary celebration pig, there's a celebration corgi? Found out there's a celebration corgi. I'm very upset that I didn't know about them sooner. Alright, let's see. Anything else on this level? I don't think so. I think We have to go down another level to get the rest of these, she says. Okay. There's one here. They just put levels on levels on levels. Do you have the corgi? I do not. I don't know. It says you can get it by participating in community events. I don't even know what that means. I was just like amazed because I was looking at why I have one anniversary. Why I have the Mysteria celebration pig, but not the celebration anniversary celebration pig. I don't know. I was looking at the collection earlier. Donate to Extra Life. Oh, okay. I had seen something about that before. I wasn't sure if that's what it meant by it. Because I know there's like some pets that you have to like, devs have to give out. They're like super special. It's in November. Okay. Oops. Oh, no. I thought we missed one, but I don't think so. Okay.
This guy gets punched so much.
Ooh, 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 ooh. You guys are gonna have so many shattered hatchets. Yep, there it is. There's so many leaves. Okay, so some of these just automatically complete. Cool. Okay, I think this is the last guy. It's just... Ooh, we got an emerald shard. Very nice. Yep. Found one more guy needs punching. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I think we are good to leave the instance now. And turn in the quest to Quick Beam.
Stand now and rest a while.
Quick Beam wishes for you to investigate various areas throughout Bangor. Okay, so of course without frontiers, those are all quests to do with the horn. I see. Okay. I want to do Stangraph just so we've done each of them. We don't have to do all the repeatables every day. I was more or less teasing about that. Maybe. I want those horn pets. Want them.
I need them.
I don't need them, but I demand them. Okay. This one we are tracking might only have the snowy one. That's fair. It's a lot. Because we have 76, and that's including what we did yesterday, so... I don't necessarily expect to have them all, but... It's a toss-up between the snowy or, like, the black horn. I don't know which one. I don't know. I think I need at least one. It may even be something like I work towards and end up reclaiming on a different character. I don't know. I just know that I'm gonna need it at some point. Got a tree for someone else and then stopped. Yeah, that's fair. I also don't think I've ever done all of Durndingle, so I'm like kind of not against just doing all of the area quests at least once and see where we end up. Because I'm sure I'll be distracted by 12 other pets in the next 3 areas. You know what I mean? I know it's not. It doesn't need to be the end of the world. But. Minnie watching me stream. That's so cute. Hold on. I gotta. Okay, hold on. I can do it over here. Oh my gosh. She looks enraptured. Hi, Minnie. What a pretty girl. Luckily, my dog's not here, so she's can't be jealous. Okay, this is another case of multi-level marketing. No, multi-level scar deposits, I guess. Orc Capitan. Alright. Uncommon or scar deposit and an archer. Good. I thought we were going to be done for a minute, but no. Invaders and Stangraf around every corner. These guys go down pretty easy, at least. Alrighty. Don't focus on carryalls yet. Also the way to go. Oh, probably for free to play. Alright, let's see. We just came from back there. What's over here? Wait, is that where we came from? Maybe that's where we came from. I'm confused. We're just gonna follow... Ooh. An orc captain, an archer, and a warrior. Okay. We collected all the uncommon, or... We got the scarn. Okay, this is the way we need to go. And then we just need... Okay, all we need now is to defeat the leader. We just need to make our way down to the bottom and get all of the ore we can. Oh yeah, pick up one tier. Oh, yeah, they're still talking about storage. Basically, I think the consensus is get 1 month of VIP. Gives you access to the shared storage. Max that out, plus alt and a house. And then worry about carry-alls later, once you have the points to spend. Which makes sense to me. Shared storage is freaking crazy. That was a game changer in and of itself. More scar. More downlandings. One downlanding. This is the way we go. Headbutt. Yes. Okay, good. Was hoping this would be another dead end. Okay, and then we have 2 scar deposits back here. Ooh, so many punches. Oh, somebody had their lifetime account stolen. I feel so bad. That sucks. I've had my account, it's not wiped, where they like stole everything off of my account once. That was real rough. That was not pleasant. Wasn't known to the ends of Fangorn. Yay! Yeah, I mean, it was... How did that happen? I mean, the same way that it usually does on any other game, where if you don't have 2-factor authentication, they just, brute force password, etc., etc. That was not my password. No, but it wasn't the strongest either, so, I will say that. Okay, well, make sure that you tell everybody on the stream so that they can steal your account. I think that's one of the reasons, there was like a rash of it happening. I think that's one of the reasons that Star Wars The Old Republic ended up having those keychains that they would send out where it would give you a unique code. Yeah.
Stand now and rest a while.
Okay, let's... As far as east, northeast. Karin... Nope, not gonna try it. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Can we barter for...
You are far from home.
Yeah, we can get the return to Durndingle skill. Where did that go? Oh, I just have it now. Okay. We do now have the return to Durndingle. Durndingle is a funny word. Alright, let's go see. It is fun to say. It's very fun to say. Let's go see what this horn has to say. It's Lisha, if you remember the credit card you signed up with 18 years ago, they can get your account back. Yeah. Oof. All I got to say is oof. Quick Beam's horn seems to be trying to draw your attention. Okay, it wants us to find 3 lost horns. In this area over here. Oh, I see. Okay. I see a lost horn over here. Hey, buddy. Oh, we're gonna end up with so many horns following us. Where? Oh my gosh, this is so much fun. How am I supposed to see any others? Oh, there's another one. I don't actually know how I found it. Oh dear. Okay, we have 2. I don't know where I am anymore. Found a scar deposit. Okay, that was the first one we found. So is the third one up here somewhere? Because we still need one more lost twee. Oh, we wandered too far. Let's see, maybe back in here. Nope, we went too far again. Oh no. I don't know where the other horn is. Alright. Come on, horn. Where are you? I feel like it's... Oop. I'm getting punched by a glowing wood fly. Oops. You leave that tree alone. think this is the first one I found.
No. I don't know where the third one is.
Dalvin, I appreciate your fireworks, but I don't think it's appropriate right now. Yeah. There's more of them. There's more of them? How did I find 2 already then? Okay, well, let's go this way. I appreciate you. I'm gonna dismiss you for a minute. Let's see if we can find this. Find another horn. I gotta go. Let's try it up and around. Quick beams horn. Okay. Now it needs us to gather 12 seed pods here. Okay. Again. What? Wood flies. Okay. Okay, we should be somewhere near a horn. A lost horn. Where are you? There you are. Silly wood fly. Okay, there's our last lost horn. Okay, bring them to Dirndingle. That's fine. Okay, we are now going to go gather seed pods. What's our seed pods top? I want this card deposit. Okay, I saw a seed pod. There's one. Oh, when it follows me, it stops and it's like right where the seed pods are. Okay, let's go back to... There's a seed pod. Found it. And there's a glowing wood fly. Alright. This way. Still looking for seed pods and wood flies. I see 2 seed pods. Alright, let's go beat up on this wood fly.
Alright. More seed pods. We are halfway there. We have 6 out of 12 seed pods. Alright. Wood fly by a scorn deposit. Oops, we gotta go this way for seed pods, I think. Seed pods are everywhere, huh? We only need 4 more. 4 more? Is that how math works? No. You need 5 more. That's how math works. How are we still inside? Okay, now we're outside the circle for that quest. The area for that quest. Alright, we need 5 more seed pods. Yeah. Here's one. Oops, and turn around. Alright, 2 more seed pods. Good. That was supposed to, I was supposed to say 3 more seed pods. I'm gonna turn smart at me. Okay. One more seed pod. Ooh, fangorn root. I haven't seen one of them in a minute. Alright. 2 more days of work and then you get a week off. Oh, that's right. Is it really count as a week off? You've got a bunch of stuff to do, you said, yeah. And there'll be more shenanigans waiting for you when you get back, you know. I'm glad you have a week off, though. That's gonna be really nice. A whole week without goobers? Incredible. Okay, we finished the seed pod quest. Let's, what is this one? Forest Without Frontiers. Okay, let's go up here and gather some clumps of sandy soil for the seed we need. We'll beat up some roots as well as any flies we come across. Because we do still need 5 flies. I don't want to have conversations that make me want to replace junior developers with AI. I was actually watching a video the other day about how, like, it seems like more and more these companies that are using like AI bots are just ending up with senior engineers basically playing manager to a bunch of like AI bots. Where you're like basically more like managing bots that manage bots. It's like sounds crazy if I'm being honest. Pat Beach Bones Bog Lurker to Wake It. Okay, we're looking for bog lurkers now. Anything else? Okay. Three more wood flies. Ah, there's our sandy soil. Wood lurker? I don't want to have conversation. You go back and forth between thinking the AI is dumb and yeah, it's true. You know what? I understand that. Unfortunately, it's not a good indication of how smart AI is that they think less than it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. At least AI has the excuse of it can't think on its own. You know what I mean? Like, ooh, the fact that you could be replaced with AI is really a problem for you, I think. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay. Oh, this is the bog lurker quest. Okay. Let's go see if we can find some bog lurkers that need to be awoken. Yeah, do we have to go back up and around here? No, one of them sleeping at the top of the waterfall? Or at the bottom of the waterfall? I don't actually know. Probably at the top. Let's check the top of the waterfall. First come to us, we can always awoken. Okay, it's the rock up there. Skinbark's bog lurker. I have a bog lurker. Defend the sleeping bog lurker. Like Ryu from Street Fighter. Hadouken! Oh, we gotta defend him from the evil flies. Good talking character. Do I have a bog lurker? I do have a bog lurker. It's a tiny. It says overgrown bog lurker. That's overgrown. Good grief. Okay. On to find more bog lurkers. Wood lurker. Hello. Next bog lurker is the Norbog Forest Queen. My goodness, I didn't know we were in the presence of royalty. Alright. Somebody else's bog lurker is... I have no idea where. Hold on. All the way down there. You know... Okay, I didn't die. Oh, it's such a long fall. How do I get up? Let me up. Let me talk to. Hello, bog lurker. The bog lurker scrambles to its feet and looks about the surrounding area. Okay, it's awake. Now then, gotta get back up. On the shores of the Entweed River. Entwash River. Whatever. Okay, let's go fight this bog lurker, wood lurker, whatever. Alright, another bog lurker in this way direction. Norbog forest soldier. Let me just run by. We've just got quick beam and beach bones bog lurkers left. And everybody's gonna have their bog lurkers back. That's so cute. Thanks, Warren. Oh, I forgot. I don't have my... I don't have captions on my live screen. Okay, that should be better. Hey, captions are back. Alright, what's happening? Why are you in such a fight with a summoned root? Okay, alright. You get quick beams, horns, appears to be attracted to your attention. Collect slime from it and wash slugs. Slugs. Slime slugs. Do another quest. They get the word super useful captions. They get the words correctly 10% of the time. I mean, better than 0% of the time. I don't know how the Twitch captions are. Those are separate though. I have both on-screen and Twitch captions that should be available. Depending on which you like better. And if you don't like either, then yeah, whatever. I mean, they are what they are. It can be entertaining to watch them sometimes, for sure. Okay. Bog lurker. Oh, there's the sleepy bog lurker. There's Beach Bones bog lurker. While initially concerned at your closeness, the bog lurker stands and readies itself to aid quick beam. Beam's bog lurker is back this way? No, we passed them. What's this? What's up here? Okay, let's beat up some slugs while we're here. You have to remember to loot. Six more slugs. Alright, there's another slug over here. Okay. And stick to the edge of the river, see if we can find some more slugs. No. Yeah, they're somewhere in here. Oops. I'm caught by a root. There's a Norbach Forest Queen. I didn't see this. I can't see it. I want to see this immediately. It's covered by undergrowth and also... Alright, we gotta go back here for the slugs. Let's go finish beating up slugs and then we'll work our way back. Might as well work our way back from west to east. Maybe with a little stop at the glade in the middle there. We'll see, I don't know. Alright. Slugalicious. Alright, slug number 6. Okay, 2 more slugs. Here's our last 2, I think. Yep, 7, and there's number 8 over there. Soothe wounded trees in Fangorn. Oh, okay. So now we are taking the slug slime and using it to heal trees. Oh, I went too far. There's another tree over here. Oh, I see. Okay. Use this item. Oops. Got by a slug. It said, I want to bite. Alright. Okay, we've got 2 more wounded trees over here. This tree is in need of healing. Let's do the wounded trees. 3 out of 4. Alright. 1 more tree in need of healing. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Thank you. See you later, hopefully. Otherwise, have a good night. Okay, finished that quest. Get another bundle of leaves. Alright, let's see where we at. What is... Okay, I think this is just showing me all the possible quests. It does not take into account the ones I've already done. Which is a little frustrating, but that's okay. We are gonna go up here and back around to Treebeard's area because it looks like there's another quest there. So we're gonna try that. I'm just gonna stick to this path, and I think, I don't know, yeah, it's there. It is so quiet. What happened? Okay. Let's talk to Quick Beans one. I guess I need to be off my horse. There we go. Quick Bean's horn appears terrified that Treebeard is nowhere to be found. Its branches flail wildly as it desperately seeks him out nearby. Despite knowing that the Elder Ent has marched to war, you have no means to communicate with the horn and decide to aid in its search. Oh, where is... Oh, we have to find Quickbeard, and we only have 15 minutes to do it? Or we have to... help him search for 15 minutes? I don't understand. It's like we know that it's... Hang on, does he have another quest? Okay. I'm gonna go this way to the next quest. Okay, I'm trying to go kill one more wood fly so we can be done with that quest. Okay, you turn in that quest. And then we never found Quickbeam's Bog Lurker. Where is Quickbeam's Bog Lurker? Weakening the forest. Oh, all the way over there. We need to do quieting northeast of Welling Hall. Let's go back up there. That's for Quickbeam, in addition to, I think there's something for the horn. For us. I think that the horn has something for us to do up there as well. We don't really need to kill any of the animals in through here right now. At least not that I know of. See what happens when the horn tries to get our attention. And we are still helping it for tree beer. We have to do this for another like 10 minutes. You gotta spend 15 minutes helping me look. Okay, buddy, it's okay. Somehow your BFF didn't tell you that Fangorn isn't in Fangorn right now. Such a pretty tree. Okay. You made it to the forest. Alright, yeah. Buddy pal, search for the elder horn. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, not far. A little glade. Ooh, look at this sunny spot with all these flowers. Ah, what a good spot. Quickbeam's horn senses Kin's peril with surprising accuracy. The horn's trunk bears the scars of combat, and its limbs are covered in the remains of myriad creatures. Your horn communicates with the Elder, though you're not sure exactly what is being discussed, or how. There was rustling of leaves and some seemingly calculated creaks between them, but then they turn and swiftly raise their branches in defense. You hear something approaching from the distance, and ready yourself. We must fight. Oh, troubles. Ooh, owie, ooey, owie. Don't. Okay, one more withdrawal. 3 of them? Oh my goodness, you should come to Dingle, you poor thing. Recuperate yourself. Yeah, to beat 10 of these? Oy. I was not expecting that. I'm being honest. Okay, maybe I don't want to AoE a whole bunch. I think the Elder Horn has got this more or less under control. You know what I mean? Oh no, not stunned. Okay. Up and around we go. Elder Horn. Oops. Okay, we are going to revive for free. Summon our Quickbeam's horn. We're just gonna focus on one troll. We're not going for the attention of multiple twitch trolls. He's not gonna do that. That's a terrible decision. Okay, can we read a scroll? These horns have more range than me. Alright, eat a pie. Thanks. Oh, we did it? Okay. I guess that was it. We saved this one. He's all better now. Okay, let's go up this way. We still are searching for Treebeard too, don't you forget it. There's a rock. There's just some suspicious rocks. What are we doing with these rocks? I'm gonna pick them up. Removed rocks. Rocks are preventing the forest northeast of Wellinghall from growing. Defeat wood trolls. Okay. We're picking up rocks and we are punching wood trolls. Very good. One out of 10. And you have someone that's not a captain? I don't really want a captain. That's okay. I'll deal with it anyway. No, I don't want to be stunned. He got thrown. Two out of 10. And 2 rocks. And we take these rocks and we throw them at people. There are now improvised weapons. We wander too far away for the rocks. Hold on. Oh, for the wood trolls, I mean. Rocks are preventing... Yeah, where are the rest of... Here's rocks. Rock. No rock. Come on. Clock tonight. Alright, I need 2 more rocks? I don't know. It's out of 8, and I lost count. Oh yeah, 6. This is... Alright. Oh, the captain. Okay, 4 out of 10 trolls, but our last rock is like right here. Okay, that was, I guess removing the rocks was really what we needed to do around here. Okay. Frolicans, where are you? Come let me punch you. Ooh, scarred deposit. Oh, that's right, I died. this way for more trolls. I can even... Hold on, where is... There's the horn. Guess I don't need to resummon it. I didn't realize you were still behind me, buddy. Good job keeping up. Where are these trolls? Show me the trolls. I need to punch trolls. Where do they live? There's one. Is there a cave with trolls in it? No. Just only a couple of them hanging out, huh? Alright. Well, that's good. Means the 10 we remove from existence will be all the more impactful. 6 out of 10. Alright. No punting. Alright. 3 more trolls. Here we go. Ooh, what a face. There we go. We found some more trolls. Alright, I'm gonna eat. I already have a pie going. Let's eat a bannock and turn on our stance. Because I always forget stances. Because they took them away from hunters. Why'd you have to give them to a brawler? Okay, 1 more wood troll. Here we are. Okay, since you cannot, perhaps Quick Game can tell the horn where Treebeard has gone. Okay. We helped this tree beat up on a bunch of trolls. We still need to find Quick Beam's bog lurker and see if there's what else there is to do. Okay, let's go over here and see what the horn quest over here was. Did we already get it? We must have already gotten it. Okay. And if we come this way, I think this brings us back to the Elder Horn. Let's keep going this way. We're gonna stay to the north, and we're gonna try and hit these 2 spots, and then we'll come down and do this stuff. Because we have to go back down to the river on our way back, and also to wait Quick Beam's bog lurker. Okay, we're almost there. No idea what this quest is gonna be. I really don't remember doing all this before. Okay. New quest. Search disturbed earth for Maker Breakers. Unearthing trouble. Okay. Breaker time. I love beating up on breakers. Something so satisfying about punching breakers, if I'm being honest. I really need to... Hold on, can I... Oops. Okay. I'm gonna... Just running around here, and we need to find this disturbed earth. I needed another key that wasn't delete so I could stop, like, going back and forth across my keyboard. Drinker Ovaltine. Yep. Make a breaker. Alright, we have disturbed earth over here. Maybe I can back up this way, I guess. Yep, there's some disturbed earth. Alright. Alright, here. Up on the ridge. Not really a ridge. Up on the hill. One of many. Penguin root eater. That's what these maker breakers are called. They're eating the roots. Tasty, tasty roots. Okay. Scar deposit. I still need 4 more. Here's 1. Okay. Garn deposit. Yep. Now we ran too far away again. There we go. Add northeast. See if we can find Here we go. Here's some more disturbed earth. I do enjoy this sometimes. It's just straight up roots. You're digging up roots. Like, ain't nothing here but a big old root that threatens to want to smack me in the face. Okay, here's our last patch of disturbed earth. Alright, turn this in. Alright. What was the quest that we were supposed to get up here, though? There'd be something up here, shouldn't there? We already pick it up? Maybe this is where we picked up the Nika breaker one? I don't think so. Hmm. We're gonna come down this way, see if we get a quest out here, and then we'll run to the center. Yeah, there's... Are you okay, buddy? Hold on. What is happening? Did I wander too far away from... Oh, you wanted to give me a quest? Yes, it did. Okay. Defeat Fangorn hive workers under rotting stumps. Okay, so we need to find a rotting stump. Oop, yeah, go this way. Oop, there's a rotting stump. I found one. Yeah, how huge that stump is compared to me. Ah, more Nika Freakers. Or hive workers. Grub big. Alright. There's one rotting stump down. Alright, there's another one. Alright, so we get 4 per stump, I guess. Okay, and here's the easeful mead. So we're gonna fertilize the seed. And then anything else we need to do in here? Not gonna try and get my attention. There. Looks like you should have a quest for me here, but who am I to complain? Right. Going back to looking for stumps. Yeah, there's a scar deposit, so we're gonna go there first. Okay. There's another stump. I see it, I see it. Stop throwing them all over the place. Okay. 11 out of 12 out of 20. Alright. Need a couple more stumps. Yep, there's one. And I think we're gonna need one more after this. Yeah, that's 16. So we do need one more stone. Get us to 20. There it is. There's our last one. Alright. Okay, 20 out of 20. Okay, I think now we come down to the river. I think this is the last quick beans bog lurker. Let's go do that. And then I think we'll probably go back to quick beam. Not sure what else. What are these? Well, there's two. There's some stuff to the south of us, but yeah, let's go find the bog lurker, and then we'll head back to Dardingle and check in on where we're at. Oop, you gotta go back up. Hold on. Oops. I messed up. We gotta go back up the waterfall. I don't know where that bog lurker was running to, but I know where I'm going. I keep forgetting it's like waterfall, waterfall, waterfall from west to east. Okay. I found it. I found the bog lurker. Cute little mossy area. Okay, awakening the forest is done. So now we are going to go back to Dardingle and say hi and see what else any of the horns have for us to do, or what's going on. Is this Dardingle? Oh, it is. We gotta go this way. There we go. Alright. Hello, everybody. Alright, so we've done like, honestly, like 3/4. Quick beam ponders what to do next. Time passes. Or what? Primary seeds.
You are far from home.
To grow some more, it needs soil filled with moss from the branches.
Stand now and rest a while. You are far from home.
Oh, and then we need him to tell this horn that's been following us around where Treebeard is.
Stand now and rest a while.
Quick Beam begins to speak to the horn in slow, deep tones you cannot understand. After several minutes, the horn's tenseness seems to fade. By his sleeping, he missed many important happenings in the forest. It is understood now. Okay, well that's good. At least he's not freaking out anymore.
Home now. What business have you with the Ents?
Completed at... Head to the forest northeast. That's where we just were, right? So we can do 1 out of 5 of those. We can do that 5 times a day. That's crazy. Crazy work. Okay, clumps of mossy soil. That's another repeatable. Let's go to task collection. Close. Okay, you gotta... Here you go. I'm sorry. Making things difficult to click on. Oh, I still haven't picked up... Not enough shattered hatchets. Maybe I turned some in already. That doesn't seem right. Okay. Well. Okay, so we can either go back north to go get moss and then go to the seed, or we can go south down here. There's some more quests to do. Let's go this way. Because we didn't go this way last time. I want to go see if there's a quest up this direction, or if it looks like one we already did. It's distracting to be like, I don't know which quests we already did, because there's so many and all the rings are still there, so I'm still kind of confused. Okay, right in here. Okay, I think maybe we already did this one. So now we're gonna go back down to the road. We go down this way and see this intersection. This little... Okay, here we go. Got another quest for us. Let's see what he's got. What you got? See if we can re-trigger it. No. Maybe we already did this one as well. Alright. Let's go down to the south. We'll try one more. Alienware plus Wendy's? That's a weird ad. I gotta be honest. I don't know how I feel about that one. Okay, let's grab this scar and deposit. Go back to the road. Oh shoot, I meant to... Oh, she'll wait. Okay, dismount. I assume it's gonna be something to do with poke a fangorn sapling, cough at a fangorn tree, and hug an enormous tree. Oh, it's trying to communicate with the nearby flora, and it's not working. The sapling bristles at your touch, noting it is fearful of what troubles Fangorn. Right? Who else? No, down. Either south, I guess. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Is this the huge tree? No. Which one's the huge tree? Is that the huge tree? This is the fangorn tree. Oh, the spoopy tree. Call. Inside the tree. The horn uproots itself and wanders about, clearly unwilling to be caught unawares. Too late. That is the enormous tree. The enormous tree stands still as the cool breeze flows through its leaves. Okay, the happy horn. Happy, happy horn. Okay, oh, that was the furthest south. Why are there 2 rings here? Alright, and go back north. Gonna run past these rings, see if anything else pops up from this tree. What a lovely little area that is. Little tiny waterfall. Alright, the sapling. Let me go back down. We come over here. Does something happen? Nope. Okie dokie. Alright, let's go get some moss all the way up there. Alright. Off we go. We'll probably still stop for the scarring here and there, but I just want to finish these quests. Okay, that's a save quest. I see, it's just capping how many times a day we can do that repeatable quest. And I guess wandering around with Quick Beam's horn is probably all of those quests are once a day. Oop. Quick Beam's horn. I'm trying to draw our attention again. Search for signs of the creature. Looking at the ground nearby, you notice the ground is marred by enormous footprints littered with chipped stone. The footprints continue far into the distance, and despite the sudden sense of dread creeping over you, you decide to follow the trail. Okay. Nope. Down this way. Alright, so we had not done this quest before. Oh, here's some enormous footprints. Oh no. A giant of significant size. At least I'm not a rodent of suspicious size. This tree was forcefully pulled from the ground and used as a crude club. You have discovered all that you could find of this giant creature, and thankfully, it appears he has been away from the forest for some time. Quickbeam's horn does not seem to know what to make of these discoveries. A sense of familiarity with this mysterious figure claws at the back of your mind, but you decide to press on through the forest. Okay, after exploring the Penguin Forest with Quickbeam's horn, the time has come to return to Durdingle. You gesture to the horn that it can return to the forest, and as it strides into the distance, you cannot help but feel it has grown to feel some sort of attachment towards you. It walks into the shadows and is gone. As long as you remain in the forest, it is possible your paths will cross once more. Okay, so that was the last quest we needed to do for the day. Quickbeam's horn. Alright, we're just gonna go do mossy soil. Ooh, scar deposit. Multiples. No, gathering clumps of mossy soil, this one, not the forest northeast. Oof, so incorrect. Okay, let's see if we can get across without swimming. Okay. Follow this road, continue up here, and then we're going to turn left. And head back towards Treebeard's little area. Which is probably the best place to get anything in the whole forest. Once we get there, I'm gonna take a quick break because I do need to fix a dinner for the pupperino. You have a derpy ear. You have one ear that's inside out. How do you live with yourself? That's a cute yawn, though. Alright, here's our mossy soil to go fertilize one of the 2 seeds. I don't know why we only are fertilizing one of the 2 seeds we planted in the meadow. There we go. Hi, Podine. How is your Wednesday going? Anything notable happening for you today? Okay, that's all of our clumps of mossy soil. It's going good. I was productive, and now I'm being productive in a different sense of the word. Great, and not keeping it calm. No, you're not keeping it calm today? Oh dear. Are you being loud and boisterous? Or are you being loud and angry? Are people being annoying today? Poteen. It was busy late. I'm hardly angry. You seem pretty chill. Well, that's good. I'm glad that loud and boisterous is how you live your life. Come here to chillax after a day of being excited. Honestly, most of my friends are loud people. I have no problem with that. It's just not me. Okay, more Scarn. Have you already had a stream today? I didn't see you earlier, but I haven't looked very recently. No. Okay. It's always later. Okay, gotcha. That's true. I read into your streams rather... well, not infrequently, at least. Scar deposit. Look at these mushrooms. Look at that fat mushroom. I want to eat it. I'm not even a mushroom person, but it looks scrumptious. Okay. It's appreciated. I know. I was just thinking, I was like, yeah, I guess I have seen your streams later. So it makes sense. Hello, my baby. You have a derpy. Okay, well now your ear's not so derpy anymore, is it? Yeah. You had a cute yawn. Are you a hungry baby? Oh, yes you are. Okay. Give me 1 second. Fertilized with the mossy soil. Alright. I am going to leave myself right here, and I am going to step away and go feed the puppy dog because she is very hungry and it is actually past her dinner time. So I will be back shortly. Thank you. If you guys do need to dip out, I understand. Just follow me if you haven't already. Okay. We are back. Alright. We fertilize the seed. We have to return to Quick Beam. We can also go back to the northeast. Let's go see what we need to do there. See if it's the same quest or not. And it was just picking up rocks. Alright, this is the Elder Horn that we helped defend earlier. Tend to the forest. Okay, let's go north. Let's go up here. Okay, these are the rocks again. That's pretty easy. So we have a quest to defeat these guys again? Okay, one less troll. We did not get a quest from that. Alright, here are rocks number 4 and 5. Let's see if we can... Okay, is this just the rocks again? I mean, it's just 2 places for the same quest. Just still doing the... doing the rocks in 2 locations? Alright. Okay, we only need 2 more rocks. Here's our last 2. There we go. 1 troll elder. We will have to fight real quick. We'll survive. Mostly they just punt, which I'm not even that mad about. Oh, no, we gotta come back over here. And do some ground punching. There we go. Alright. There, now he's down. Alright. Our last rock. Okay, return to Quick Beam for all of them. So we can go ahead and just use this return to Dingle skill. Alright, this is the way we go. This Fanghorn goes to Isengard. Got it. Okay. That's always there. So we do always technically have a way to get there. We should have to ride to Isengard and then find that horn. I like having the skill better. I'm glad we didn't leave without it. Okay, got 3 quests. Oh, he's thinking about this seed, what to do. I see what it's about. Oh, but we have to wait. I think I've got it. Okay, a forest without frontiers.
Stand now and rest a while.
Interesting. Okay, so no leaves, only a tracery.
You are far from home.
Okay, the seed is ready to grow some more, but to do so it needs soil filled with the bark from the trees. Chunky soil. Okay, quieting northeast.
Stand now and rest a while. Let's not be hasty.
Okay, we have to go to the northeast for the clumps of chunky soil. Ooh, all the way over there. Okay. We'll go do that first. Yeah, so we'll just go straight up this road. Right. This is all still one quest line. This one seed, so we'll keep going around. We'll see how the timing worked out. We may go do the northeast of Welling Hall again, since we're already going to be out and about. What day did we complete? Oh, Stewards of Fangorn? Maybe that's what we completed. Where is there a garden deposit? Hello, excuse me. I see that you are somewhere. Ooh, you're right there. I can mine it from here. Reputation is changed. Ents of Fangorn we are now acquaintance with. Yay! Okay. Into the river we go. Whee! Swimming. Alright. Ooh, another scar deposit. Okay, I'm gonna get back on the pony. I'll be interested to see if we can hit 97 on just these quests. I know it might take us like the rest of the stream, but I'm interested to see if we can get a whole, alright, we'll be back here. If we can get a whole level just from doing all the Durndingle quests. Like one day in here. Oop, star deposit. And then I saw some chunky soil. Alright, we need 4 clumps of chunky soil. Let's go up here. There we go. I see 2 clumps. Here's one. Grab this scar deposit. And then there was one over here. There it is. That's 3 out of 4. Alright, 4 out of 4. There's number 4. Okay. Back to the useful mead. Back to tend the seed. Cardamerier seed. Cardamerier? Okay. Back to quick beam. Let's go. Let's just go do the forest. We're just gonna go pick up rocks again. Might as well. Since we can do it 5 times. We might as well do it 5 times. Get all of them. Looking to buy simple carrying torches. Huh. I didn't even know we had those now. Oops, that was the wrong button. Carrying torches, huh? Neat. Alright. We gotta go up. Hang on, we gotta go up to the north there. Rock. 3 rocks. We've got so many rocks, you guys. Kinda wish they gave you, like, a throwable object in your inventory that's literally just a rock. Oops. I guess this guy wants to fight, huh? Hello, Troll Capitan. You are very scary. Okay. Four rocks, 5 rocks, and then a scar deposit. Alright, let's run back this way. Here's another rock. Rock. Okay, one more rock after this one. There's our last rock. Oh, both of our last rocks are protected by troll capitans. They are for rocks and not for trees. Terrible. Okay. Here is our last rock. Okay, return to quick beam. We are still on cooldown for our travel skill, so we will just make our way over there. In a ponied manner. Oh, we found a road. Fantastical. If you hate ads, please consider... Oh, they just started. If you hate ads, please consider subscribing. You also get emotes, and that's really cool. Ooh, a rich scar deposit. What'd we get? 6 chunks of earlingus scar and 2 emeralds. And a chunk of high-grade scar. How fancy. Okay, back on the boat. We are already, like, 2/3 of the way to 97, so that's pretty cool. Oh, I need to check and see. I was like, I need to check and see what class deeds I have. And then I was like, wait, I need to check and see how many points. I have 18 points available. What? Okay, I guess let's spend some points. Trail food boost. Yeah, that's probably going to be one we take. Is there anything else on the fulcrum I need to take, though? So we're running red, but with hints of blue. Splash of blue, your MTG coated. Quick Beam ponders what to do. Okay, well, you ponder what to do. I'm gonna... Anything else I wanted? Fulgurant, Fulgurant Strike. Which one is that? That one I use. There's that one that does something. Oh, that's the interrupt. Yeah, let's take points in the interrupt. Light damage is... I don't... Why do I do it whatever? Light damage is good. Bonus from Battle Flow. Fist of the Valor. Meh. Rush Invitation cooldown. I don't care about that. Parry chance. I like parry chance. Faint evade chance? I don't use... Do I use faint? It's a setup, isn't it? Quick faint. I fail to use that quite frequently. Retaliatory intensity when you invade an incoming green critical rating. Bracing guard. When you parry, you gain a finesse buff. Well, that's all very nice, actually. I kind of love that. Yeah, let's spend points in Clever Feint. Okay. Should we do that, or should we wait until the next time and take melee damage from trail food? No. Okay. Commit trait changes. I think we might have given Quick Beam enough time to think if he's being hasty.
You are far from home.
It needs... The seed is ready to grow some more, but to do so, it needs soil filled with pebbles from the mountain. So now we need rocky soil in the northwest of Fangorn.
Home. You are hasty folk.
We now have quieting the south of Eastmead.
What business have you with the Ents?
Okay. Interesting. Alright, so we get the rocky soil up here in the western area, which is actually, I think, right by where we were doing the northeast of the Eastmead. And then it's the Eastmead where we will fertilize the seed, and then we can just do this down here. So that actually works well for us. So I think we want to go out this way to get to... We want to track clumps of rocky soil. Okie dokie. While we're riding, let me use some of these bundles. 4 more bundles of Fangorn leaves. Ooh, that one had 5 in it. Fancy. Let's see how many we have now. 141. That's not bad. Oh, an Erlingus Scar deposit in my way. Don't mind if I do. We might actually have to fight some trolls. Some of the wood trolls to get the rocky soil, I think. I assume that's where all the rocks were. That would make sense. Slimy slugs threaten to attack. Alright. Now we're gonna go up off the path to the northeast of this mountain, I think. Yeah, I think this is where we want to be. Oop, here's some rocky soil. Yep, there's a bighorn troll elder. Alright, 3. The 4th one is right up there. They're all very close together, which is nice. Alright. Back to the seed for fertilizing with that good pebble soil. Oh, what plants crave? Great. And then we'll see what's going on into the forest south of the Easeful Mead. As we've been around there, it seemed pretty quiet there. Hello, what game is this? Sounds like a weird one. Yeah, we're taking care of tree seeds in this one. Are you about to go fishing? Or are you still running around? Sounds like a weird game. You're a weird game. If it makes you feel better, World Chat is currently talking about being beaten until morale improves. I think they're a little too gung-ho about it, so. You're not loitering tonight? But it's Wednesday. It's fishing night. Well, at least you'll be on tomorrow. Alright. Aww. Well, that's fair. I hope you are up to it tomorrow. I hope you feel better. Okay, to the forest. Southeast. South of the Easeful Mead. Not southeast of the mead. Okay, over here somewhere's the quest, I suppose. There we go. Insects have swarmed the forest and built mounds. Ooh, Nicobreakers. Look at all these mounds. Alright, here's mound number 5. Hi, my pretty baby. What are you doing? You can't have anything right now. She stares. Oop, here's a mound. This is our second to last one. Oh, there's a last one right ahead. Do whatever she wants. She already had dinner. Not much else to do for her, if I'm being honest. She's fine. I saw a scar deposit, and I immediately went off script. Off path. Oh, I guess I was already kind of cutting through, huh? Where am I? What? Hang on. Let me go move her bowl, because it's, like, in her way, maybe. She wants to say hi to the camera. That's what she wants right now. And by that I mean, she wants a peanut butter treat. You want to see her? Maybe on the next ad break. That way it's subscriber only. Be my puppy dog. Oh wait, hold on. I can be on a pony again. Or if you make me a clip. I need people to help me make clips. Make me clips. And I will show you my puppy. I will bring her on camera. So stupid. Okay. Where am I trying to go? That is the question, though. Nope. Hello, Fangorn. Why must you immediately now remind me of your younger cousin? The old forest. God damn these forests. Mazes. Okay, somewhere over here is the path. There it is. Found it. Okay. Beam ponders what to do next about the seed. I'm still confused as to why we're only doing stuff for one seed and not the other. Or
Stand now and rest a while. You should
South
not
of the
be
East
giving
Ravine.
your right name away like so.
Wow, look at all those
Come
quests.
home. You are hasty folk.
Did we do West of the East Ravine? Whatever. That's fine. Okay. Let me also... I want to double check. We still don't have anything? Oh, I guess we haven't really been dealing with, we've been killing much. I really thought we ended up with more hatchets, though. I guess we didn't end up with enough. Who is? Actually, where is... Broken... No, broken hatchet. Broken hatchet. Shattered hatchet. 103. Turn in Pertassin, West Rohan, Fangorn, and Gondor. Okay, so maybe we'll pick up some more when we're out of this area. That's fine. Oops, the soil we needed was all the way down here. Alright, let's go back. That's annoying. I did it to myself. Alright, can you not immediately thank you for not knocking me off of somehow like the middle of that board just fully knocks me off my horse most of the time. Okay, we're gonna cut across a little bit if we can. Alright. 2 scar deposits. Does anyone know if there's a master farmer in Sellington? Probably not. But I don't actually know. For sure. Okay, back through Dirt Dingle. Oops, no, yet now we want to go this way. Okay, somewhere over here. Some poir over here. Further up, I guess. Rude. Just fly. Runs in the fields just southeast of the party tree in the Shire. Oh, neat. Yeah, I don't think Selendum has master farmers. Hobbits make sense, though. Clump of cold soil. Here we go. Alright, 3 out of 4. Oh, there's the last one. Okay, now we go back to the seed. And then we'll go take care of the insect mounds again. And that'll be our last repeatable. Because I think that'll be number 5. Okay, we're gonna try and cut across again to the other road. Oh, we gotta make it away from all these roots. Fun stuff. At least the roots can't follow me, I guess. That would be rough. Okay, straight across until we meet up with, I don't know, somewhere. Okay, we'll cross here. Really? You know, fight me in the water? I love the reeds that grow out of their cattails that grow out of their heads. It's so cute. It's such a good, like... The bog lurkers are such a good mix of, like, natural flora and fauna. Like, I really love them. Oh wait, I need to bring mine back. Oh no, I don't have a pet out. Come back, my overgrown bog lurker. I guess I'm gonna pull him out then immediately and get back on my horse. Oops. Alright. Rich garden deposit. Okay, these will need. Gotta go tend to the seed. There is a tree. What's happening? Did I get lost somehow? There it is. Here we go. Okay, it's been fertilized with the cold soil. So now we need to search for mounds. There we go. Destroy the insect mounds. Pick up the scar. Number 5 out of 8. No, we only need 3 more. And I see another one just up ahead. We just need 1 more after this. Oh, on the other side of the log? Oh, no, on this side of the log. Okay, here's the last one. Okay, and then we might as well just ride back to Durdingle. So many waterfalls. Where do they come from? Hold on, what's on? Oh yeah, from the Misty Mountains. That makes sense. Okay, follow the road south and we'll be back to Quick Beam in a hasty minute.
Home, you are hasty folk. Stand now and rest a while. Home now, what business have you with the Ents? Hum, you are far from home.
To Escarn Deposit. We are definitely not the only ones. That's we just saw another person ride by. That's awesome. It's nice to see people still running around in these places. Tell them to get out of my server. No. If it weren't for them, the server wouldn't have the same vibe. I need them around just for the vibe. Otherwise, it would feel too much like a single-player RPG. It's one of the reasons I stream, is because I need it to feel like there's more people. If I just wanted to play a game by myself, I would go back and play Baldur's Gate or any of the Dragon Age games. Or Mass Effect. Any of the old games that I've played 12 million times already. You know what I mean. Say bye to Welling Hall. Goodbye. Okay. When are we going to play through Baldur's Gate? Oh my gosh. I don't know. Would you guys watch me play through Baldur's Gate? That would be a very different experience. I don't know that I would be nearly as chill playing Baldur's Gate because I would probably be a lot more confused because I don't know what I'm doing. I played up until the second act at one point. I haven't actually finished the game. Aw, thanks. I don't know. Maybe it'll be a special thing we do, like once a week at some point. Alright. Back to Quick Bean. Right, I need... Oh, is this the one that's like inside? Oh no, this one isn't inside the rock. Need to go through Divinity Original Sin games before the new Divinity game comes out. I haven't played those. I know nothing of them. I've heard of them. Definitely never played them. And don't know anything about them. Are they RPGs or, like, FPS, I guess. Alright, back to Durndingle. Here we go. Hello, quick beam. Alright, thinking what to do next. Turn-based CRPGs. Okay, similar to BG3. Gotcha.
Stand now and rest a while.
Find the small island, watching the river that feeds the forest. Having a good look around there feels right. Alrighty. I think it's... oh no, it's not the way I thought it was. It's back this way. Look at those two random people. Oh, well, somebody's got a bag on their head at 160, so... well, the 102. Hunter. So ridiculous. Finland was making BG3. People that were used to the first two Baldur Gates complained that it wasn't like Baldur's. Oh, Divinity Original Sin 3. Okay. It is very... I don't know. It's a very interesting way of playing. Return to quick beam. I do get frustrated with failing rolls. I'm like, I don't want to be able to fail rolls. I'm gonna do the thing. It's not weird. Then I feel like I'm playing D&D because I roll terribly in D&D. Roll your dice better? Literally, I wish I could, but in games where I need to roll high, I roll low, and now I'm playing a game that's like a Warhammer 40k system. I don't know. Don't ask. I just go there and roll dice. And I'm supposed to be rolling low, and let me tell you, the number of times that I roll in the 90s, too much. Too much. And I have dice jail, and I don't know what else I need to do.
You are far from home.
Oh, there's one more thing I can think of. Last Missa trusted Saruman, and I know he was deeply wounded by the betrayal. I have planted a seed for him at Orthanc. To show my sadness, please visit it and let him know that I remember him with a tear. That's so cute. Okay. Alright, so back to this one over here. I usually end up playing characters that make other people roll dice. That's way easier. Okay, I think we can cross here. I'm concerned. Royal chat got quiet. Okay. Back to find the seed. It was placed like right at the base of Orthanc too, so I gotta go back in there. Oh, Saruman, I've come for your pie wood. Okay, where is it planted? Right around here. You shed a single tear. Okay, now we're gonna use our return to Durndingle skill. Because I don't want to go have to find that horn again. I always forget where it is. There it is. I found it. Alright, quick beam.
Come home. You are hasty folk.
He was my closest friend. He loved the forest more than most others. I will miss him for a very long time. Aww. So sad.
You should not be giving your right name away like so.
Okay. Acquire handfuls of moss from bog lurkers. He was a guardian of the forest, tending the trees by keeping them clear of the insects. I wish to honor his memory. Hang on, which way do we want to go? Because it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's just go up this way. And did we get another... Oh, no more leaves. Okay, these are just gonna give us traceries. What did that give us? Hold on. Oh, they did give us leaves. Okay, that gave 10 fangorn leaves. Okay, that's nice. Alright, we're just gonna start with the 2 bog lurkers here. Alright, that's 2. Oh, wait. Do I have to loot them? No? Okay, I guess those are auto-dropping. Alright, cool. I don't have to manually harvest those. Got some shining carapaces. See forest nor bogs, but where are the bog lurkers? Are they lurking? Probably. Ooh, someone. It is sleeping. I'm sorry, man. Thank you for the moss, though. Lurky, lurky. Nope, not on this side of the street. I gotta go to the other side of the street. On the wrong side of the railroad tracks. We gotta go this way. The Norfolk Forest Queen. Yes, let's go punch her too. You're brooding. Let's go grab this scarn. Okay, that's Skinbark's bog lurker. Do we have some more bog lurkers? We do. There's somebody on the other side of this here rock. Ooh, a couple more. Beautiful. Hello. Excuse me, I require your moss. Okay, 4 out of 6. Ooh, found a hidden logger. 5 out of 6. Somebody's on that island over there. Beautiful. Nice little, this is a beautiful little island right here. Very tucked away. Okay, there's another. Okay, that is 6 out of 6. So let's go back over this way. So, fertilize the seed these will need actually. So we need to go back over to this side of the river. And then we shall pony up, and I forgot the seed is actually in the forest and not recognizing guard, so we're actually fertilizing the seed. Which, like, why aren't we fertilizing the seed at Isengard? I would think that would need more fertilizing, right? I feel like we should be taking more care of that one. It's trying to grow up in a poisoned atmosphere. We should be building it up and bringing it mossy soil and stuff. Or no. Alright, back to quick beam. You made it across without having to get off the horse and swim. Yay! Home. Thinky. Quick beam is hastily thinking. Look at those fingernails. They're not even. Are they more fingers at that point? Okay.
Home. You
Nerdbig.
are hasty folk.
Nerdbig would often try to come and nest in the forest, but were routinely driven away. Acquire Norbug mulch. Okay. Yeah, right the way. We came with the straight path. I'm just gonna go across because I know they're all around the tree area, so we'll be fine. Okay. Here we go. Norbog. Nerdbig. Nerd little. Don't ask me what Norbog mulch is made of. There you go, Queen. Queen gave us some mulch. I found a scar deposit. It's outside of the quest circle. How does that happen? Oh, there's like this weird little U-bend. Okay, let's go this way. I think there's more near big over here. There's one. Perfect. That's Garn and a Norbog? It is! Yay! 2 Norbog even. That's amazing. Alright, and this Queenie. Alright, 4 out of 6. Here's another Forest Queen. That's 5 out of 6. And here's our last Queenie. Norbog, Forest Queen. Yeah, that's number 6 out of 6. Thank you. Alright. Alright, back to the seed. And then back to quick view. Alright. I feel like we have one more to do for the seed, and then we'll be done. Okay, so it's somehow on like one side of this islet. Okay, game partner knows what to do next.
Stand now
sickle
and
fly
rest a
mulch.
while.
Alright. Yeah, we'll just come up here, and then we'll find ourselves some sickle flies. Easy enough. Okay, so I definitely like the stuff from this seed. The quest that we get to fertilize this seed, at least then we get to kill stuff, which is helpful for tasks. Don't need swamp flies. Vampiric midge swarm. Right, here's a wood fly. Some more scarn. I don't mind the other, like, quests for fertilizing the seeds. I just I think I would have taken running around with the horn more with this seed instead of picking up like soil from different areas. But I don't know if that would work. I don't know. It is nice that they have like different things for different. You can jump down over here. Yeah. Oops, I guess we actually don't want to. My bad. Oh well. We're gonna go over a waterfall. That'll be fun. I do like that the quests are all very different. Like, the one is like, oh, he was my best friend. Although, let me tell you what, if my best friend left me at Warthank and was like, I'm gonna plant you here, I'm gonna plant a seed from your tree here alone, I would be so upset. Like, alone. The other two get planted together in the forest and leave me alone at Orthanc by myself. Rude. Not even as a sapling. Couldn't even give me a head start. Just plonk seed. Oh, I'd be so mad. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? I didn't even see you, buddy. Oh, hello, rude. Okay, well, I did get the... What did I get? I didn't get anything. Okay, guess I gotta go find more witch flies. Hold on. Not witch flies. Tickle flies. Tickle fly much. Where do we go where there is nothing? Okay. It should be there now. There we go. There's a wood fly. We only need one more. This one's got a scar deposit. A little patch of flowers. That's nice. Look at that patch of flowers. Got a couple of them. Alright. Get back to... I should make better friends. Like my BFF Lou. Okay. What has Lou done for you lately? You should ask him if he can get you one of them marbles like what Saruman has. It's a very fancy marble. I bet they gave it to each other. I bet Lou gave it to him. I bet that's what happened. He probably will make one for me. Probably. Ask him. Okay, right up here. The prettiest tree you ever did see. And here's a seed underneath its leaves. Okay. Back to quick game. We go. I tell you what, Lou ain't making much of anything these days. Nah. And the music is so quiet again. Quick Beam's got something else for us. Oops. Sorry. Okay.
Home,
Handful.
you are hasty folk.
Blend of the moss and both mulches. So now we have to do 1 handful of moss, 1 handful of Norbog mulch, and 1 handful of sickle flat mulch. Okay. Alright, I think we can get all of those up here. Okay, here's a sickle fly. And then get rid of that wound. Go back on the road. Then at this crossing, there should be at least 1 bog lurker. Nope, there's 1. 1 on the island? There's 1. Okay. Now it doesn't want to dismount me. Rude. Okay, bog lurker. No? Wait. That didn't work? Why not? What happened? Okay, now I got a handful of moss. Let's try a wood fly. Can you make mulch for me, please? Can I turn you into mulch? Should be able to make anything into mulch just by pummeling it. Okay. Okay, and now we need to find some Norbogs. Found 1. Okay, and you got mulch immediately from that one. Do some scarring. Okay, now just follow the path up to the seed. There we go. Okay. The seed has been fertilized with the blend of moss and mulch. I don't know. That one feels like they kinda do the same thing, but only 1 of each this time. Okay, back to Quick Beam. Let's see if he's got anything else for us to do. might actually be the end of the dailies. Looks like that's it.
Stand now and rest a while.
Okay. Here we go. We got another 10 leaves. Okay. So that means we now have 179.
Home. You are hasty
We need
folk.
375 for any of the pets. No. Okay, do we have enough for any tasks? No. We don't. Oof. Rough. Alright. There's no pony out of here, so let me pull up our milestone skills. Where were we gonna go after this? We were gonna go talk to Eowyn in Dunharrow, and we have a map to Dunharrow, so we will go there. That makes sense. Oh, and we did not get very much closer to level 97. Which is unfortunate, but whatever. Alright. Hey, go ahead. Introduction.
Our mission is dire.
I am glad you have come with such haste, for these troubles weigh heavily upon me.
It was my uncle's choice to ride to Minas Tirith and thereby satisfy the vows of his forefathers. So why should he not ride for Gondor with every sword he could command, either by oath or love? It is folly to allow proven warriors to abandon my uncle's course, lest it be doomed by their absence. And yet, in the early hours, Aragorn and his kinsmen departed Dunharrow for the paths of the dead. He spoke of need, but I can see no need for that road, save that of a yawning tomb that hopes to be filled. The dead men of Dunharrow do not suffer the living to pass. Several of the men saw him go and speak words of despair. Find these men and set their minds aright if you can. And when you do return, do the same for me. I do not think you can, but I must wear a brave face for the men, and I will not give in to sorrow for their sake. And she's like, they're gonna go die.
The grim northerners departed Dunharrow at first light.
And did not stay to explain their course. I would think them cowardly had I not seen the road they took, south along the Dimhold Road. That way lies death. You explain that Aragorn has his reasons for taking such a road, but Sidrak waves away your words. I do not doubt he had his reasons, friend, but it is clear that his loyalty is not to Theoden King. We will have need of every man if we are to ride to Minas Tirith as my king commands, and I see we are cheated of a powerful fighting force by Aragorn's choice. I count the chances of our success against the enemy less and less with each sword he takes with him into the mountain. I saw the winged beast over Edoras. I know what dangers we face. Sidrak believes the fighting strength of Rohan is insufficient to aid Gondor. I mean, valid concern. But, like, if it's that dire, Aragorn shouldn't be making that much of a difference, but... You know... Right, Narloth.
This road leads to the Grimmerberg. Why would anyone go to that haunted mountain?
I'll tread the paths beneath it. That is not bravery. Only folly could lead my feet there. You're sure, Darlock, that Aragorn considers his reasons for braving that road sufficient, but the soldier shakes his head. I hope he is not wrong. It seems a great shame to allow a skilled warrior to disappear into such a place where he could use his talents elsewhere, at other battles. Darlock shakes his head, but his move is improved.
Men are still arriving at Dunharrow from all corners of the mark.
But I do not think it will be enough. I rode forth from the Hornburg as my king commanded, and most hamlets and villages responded to his call with clear voices and proud hearts. But this day I see few of those who spoke loudest. On my return from Forlaw and Wildermore, I was beset by an orc raiding party. The injuries I sustained will keep me from riding in my king's train, to my frustration and disappointment. Swords and spears need men to wield them, and that resource is in short supply. I say men, but the blood of Theoden King's niece Erwin burns for Rohan, and she would fight bravely for the kingdom were it permitted. Alas, it is not so, and the both of us will be kept from doing what we desire, if I am a man injured and she a woman unwounded. Unhappy fortunes. Boza remains dissatisfied that his injury will keep him from war. Everybody else is like, we're losing good men, they're taking the road, they're gonna get killed, and that guy's like, broski, I can't fight.
It was just a game. I did not think he would go inside. We are plagued with ill fortune. A child may have followed Aragorn into the paths of the dead.
This boy tells me one of his friends, Elfdug, may have followed Aragorn into the paths of the dead. I thought it the mere boast of a child, but none have seen Elfdug today. I dispatched a number of men to find him, but they too have not returned. He is the grandson of Elfhelm. We cannot have lost him in this fashion. Oh dear.
I did not mean for it to go so far.
We watched the men ride to the mountain in the morning, and then Elfdug challenged me to follow them, and I did the same to him, and before you could say Helm Hammerhand, we were right up to the dark door. I returned to the camp after that, and I thought he followed at my heels, but now he is gone, and no one has seen him. Okay.
If I bring you to the entrance, will you enter the mountain and search for Elfdug?
Sure. I will not follow you in, I promise.
I will bring you to the dark door, and, I will wait outside for you.
Good plan, kid.
The Dimholt Road leads to the Dark Door and the paths beneath the haunted mountain where the dead walk. Few dare to go that way.
Have you come here seeking Elfdug? I ventured beneath the mountain with several of my men, but we ran afoul of the dead, and only I survived the encounter. I fled the cavernous room where they fell, but I feel no shame for it. It was folly to come here. There was a passage we thought to search in the southwest wall of the cavernous room, but we were set upon before we could venture that way. If you seek Elfdug, that is a good place to begin. But wait, before you go, are you journeying within by yourself, or do you have a fellowship? Okay. I will succeed by myself. I hope you're a truly skilled adventurer, friend. I'm glad you have escaped from that tunnel with my life. Okay. Ooh, look at the spoopy people. Alright. Spoopy spirits flying by. Oh, they fly so high. We take a look. What's in a book? We're punching spirits. Dad will not permit you to pass. If you say so. Ooh. Wonderful. That was really fancy looking the first time, though. I mean, look, it looks really fancy. Look at this place. It's imposing. Hold on, I guess I gotta go pay attention. Oh, no, I don't. I'm good. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy spot to be in. And then they like come and like swirl around you. Alright, we found a dead guy. Yes, we did. This is no place for you. Some of Waldo's companions lie beside the unsettling stream. Ew, that we have to swim across because I'm so short. Ah! Am I going the right direction? I guess I should have. Blackroot Vale? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. That guy didn't even want to fight until the other guy was down. Okay. Another of Walder's companions lies here, his outstretched hand pointing southwest. I guess we are... You see movement. Is it in a tunnel to the west? Is it Elfdag? That's west. It's like, hold on, let me look. That west? That is west. Hold on. Oh. Oh, that says dying soldiers, so... My wounds are severe, but we did not check. This tunnel... This was not the most dramatic death we've seen. I think I could solidly 7 out of 10. See, I'm not even hitting. Thought I was hitting him with my AoE attacks, and it turns out no. Well, maybe, but also no. You have found Elfdag. He cowers in the court ahead, frightened by the dead. Oh my! Your brother, are you here to help me? Fight off the dead men. Watch out, the dead are everywhere, even if you cannot see them. Alright. You've proven your persistence to the dead, and they retreat where... Eh? They're a great adventurer, I can tell, but I think we should leave at once. These dead men won't stay away for long, no matter how often they are defeated. We will speak once we are above ground. Yes, I overheard some things you will want to know. We should get out of here at once. I agree. Let's go. Away we go.
You are not going to tell my grandfather, are you?
I have everything in hand, but I am certain he would not think so. If you tell him of this adventure of mine, he is bound to lock me up in Under Harrow. And the wife of the Thane does not appreciate young lads or lasses under foot. She always scowls when she sees my friends and me about. I dare say we would be safer beneath the Dwimmelberg than in the house of Ellen Fremeden. Elfdag's expression is one of horrified fear, and you quickly assure him that he will keep his freedom if he tells you what he saw. Well, if it was dark and there were shadows flitting all about, if you really strained your ears, you could hear whispers and sighs, the voices of the dead. I gathered from their talk that a man had come through hours before and claimed he could free them from their curse. Some of the dead followed him and left in his wake, but others did not believe his claim and they stayed behind. These are especially cruel, and they have abandoned any hope of escaping the curse. They're the ruthless dead, and they hate the living and the dead alike. I suppose I should be glad to be back above ground after all. Elfdag is safe, but his words raise further questions.
You have exceeded your reputation this day.
I did not relish the thought of telling Elfhelm that his grandson had disappeared beneath the haunted mountain. Perhaps I would have helped my brother do it. Eowyn thinks for a moment and then nods. Yes, but his grumbling after would have been insufferable. Fair. Okay. We start getting essence stuff now? Okay. heavy shoulders. Yeah, sure.
I ask you to travel the paths of the dead, and by that way, come into Gondor.
Okay, this other group, these ruthless dead, if they've ever cast their lot in with Sauron, then Aragorn will have no safety from them. Neither will the folks of Gondor, and our friend's passage may have planted a dangerous seed in the minds of the ruthless dead. With no hope of redemption, what reason is there to remain within the mountain? If you have no desire to atone for your evils, what would prevent you from adding to the number of your sins? Travel the path of the dead, and by that way come into Gondor. The people there must be protected, and if they cannot be saved from the threat of the ruthless dead, they must flee to a place of safety, if any still exists in this world. Alright. Back to the dark door? Yeah, okay. I wish bards were still relevant in this game. Yeah, I wish there was something to do. Just like hearkening to an earlier time. Neither do the, like, trainers really have much to do. Alright. Going through the paths of the dead. Oops. What date is this? Oh, discovering paths of the dead. Got it. Cold dread grips your heart as you approach the dark door once again. Okay, I do want to. This whole place has some dread, so let's pull out some tokens. 6 hope, 5 hope. Okay. There we go. That hopefully counteracts the dread. Wherever that's coming from. Okay, so we are literally... Okay, so it looks like we'll pick up some more quests in through here. We've got some other places to discover. The cold air hangs heavily in the great open space. We still have to swim across the river. Okay, we're gonna add a tracker. I have no idea how to even get. Do we go all the way over here to get into these places? Because that quest is literally just to safely get through. Okay. I guess that's a... You should subscribe, and if you hate ads, woohoo, woohoo, you get emotes. Okay. I guess I don't actually know. Alright, I guess we'll just go head through. Did I miss something? I thought maybe I missed something. That's the way we already went. RBT. Boop. A boop boop. A boop boop. I really assumed we were gonna have some more quests around here to do. With great relief you emerge from the cave. Now you must find a settlement. Hello, Veil Watcher.
The soldiers of Gondor have all gone to war, and we are left to fend for ourselves.
Especially now that Lord Dwayne here has ridden east. Follow the river Black route to the south, and you shall find a settlement called Morlad upon a hill to the west. There you shall find Malatham, our steward. Okay, say hi to Minnie for me. Give her extra head pats. Okay, thank you. Okay. Alright. Well, I updated the stream to be called Paths of the Dead because I really thought we were going to be doing something in there, but turns out, no. I can update it to say Blackroot Vale. Blackroot Mountain Lion? That's not what I was expecting. Welcome back from ads. We made it through the Path of the Dead and are now coming up to a dead orc on the path. Very nice. Oh, West Gondor reflecting pool. Alright, hold on. I need to update the stream info. You have found Morlad as Ludir described and should now seek Malthalam? Malthalam. Oh, proving threats. Okay. Hello, Saligdal. You are not the person I'm looking for. Book 1, Chapter 3, The Whispered Death. Oh no.
If you are a friend of Gondor, welcome to Morlad.
If you are not, listen to my words and hasten your feet elsewhere. We have troubles enough in the Vale without your adding to them. Strange things have been happening here late, and it has stirred the creatures of the Vale, a form of madness. Or it has stirred in the creatures of the Vale, a form of madness. I could not say what has caused it, but I know the creatures are oft driven into a frenzy when approached. I have seen beasts cast themselves at the very walls of Morlad for no reason at all, doing themselves great injury in the process. Do you want to know what I think? I think it is the whisper of death that has done this, but let us not speak of that now. It is but a matter of time before one of the beasts is driven into the heart of the city. It would ease my mind some if you could defeat a number of the frenzied creatures in the Vale, or the bears and birds that might be next. We might speak again once that is done. Okay. Frenzied or maddened creatures. Okay. Double arrow? Okay, that's just West Gondor. Got it. Okay. Let's speak with Madam
These are
Stable
troublesome
Master.
times indeed.
I love how many female stable masters there are. Hello, person I was actually looking for. Malthalam.
Gondor needs your aid.
I thought not, but death itself would ever wander forth from those wretched paths. I now see my folly. Tell me, stranger, what has brought you to Gondor?
These are troublesome times indeed.
How long has it been since Gondor faced such conflict? And should we fail now, I doubt there should be any battle left to fight. Ever since Lord Dwayne here, his sons and our warriors rode east to Minas Tirith, we've stood nearly defenseless. For our own part, we have held the line, but it has not been without cost. Okay, start to the guard.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Okay, talk to to Rosfin for council. Up here. I presume. Oop. How do we get up there? Did I make a wrong turn? Oh, up here. There we go. Found it. Hello, Rodsman.
Gondor needs your aid.
Forgive me if I seem distracted, but my people are my sole cause as of late. My husband has ridden to Minas Tirith, as have my sons, so, steward or not, I shall see to my people through these times. Am I right in suspecting that Matherlam has sent you? After all, he has already sent most of my people to me for the same reason. I shall not forgive him for abandoning Tinglebell to strengthen Morland's defenses. It was unwise, costly, and resulted in many deaths. He is welcome to pore over my husband's notes, but that is where my aid shall end. Okay, we're gonna go collect the notes for him to take a look at. Do we need his notes? Okay, to Malthalam. Okay. All the way back down to the entrance, I think. Oop, again. Ooh, are you serious? So mean.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, you won't let me jump over the edge, Albert. Very angry.
So mean.
Oh well. Fine. Be that way.
Okay, Ekthal.
How may I help you, friend?
The old man is a wise advisor, but he is not well suited to leadership. What few of us remain have held the lands west of the River Blackroot. But our archers have grown weary. Ever since the orcs sacked Tinglebell to the east, our troubles have only grown more dire. Elegant seemed pleased by your arrival, so perhaps you should seek him above. Oops. Redor?
Well met.
I and the archers of Morland have been spending more and more time holding the Blackroot from the orcs. They stage raids from Tinglebell and have grown so bold as to approach Morland. I assure you, none of them shall get past us. You see, the archers of the Vale are known throughout Gondor for their skill with a bow. However, we have fewer and fewer arrows each day, so I would ask that you travel into the field and return some to us. I promise that if the orcs should return while you are away, we shall not pierce you with our arrows. Thanks, buddy bow. Appreciate you. Alright, here's the thing's notes.
Gondor needs your aid.
I know she blames me for what happened to Tinkerbell, and rightfully so, but we need her aid if we're to keep the Vale from any more harm. Let me think. If I can convince her to come down here, perhaps she'll see the importance of her counsel.
How may I help you, friend?
Only Rothspen knows enough of these lands to aid me now. These notes will no sooner help me lead my people than a blade of grass can fell an orc. I made the terrible mistake of sacrificing Tinkerbell for the safety of Morland, but too many fell, and I saved too few. The guilt weighs heavily on me, far heavier than any could understand. Lady Rosfin must see reason, and if not to help me, she must help her people. I beg this of her. Oh, I gotta go gather the notes again. This time in this guy's house. Ooh, I like that bedspread. Alright, back up to Lady Rosfin. Alright, and we have to talk to somebody else up here as well. Belegant.
How may I help you, friend?
If you have a moment, I have a personal request for you. Word from the south speaks of something stirring the beasts of the Vale, but little else is known. I'm unsure if he knows of your arrival, but I'm certain Landiak would be pleased to speak with you on these matters as well.
Gondor needs your aid.
With all this talk of orcs, maddened beasts, and sightings of the dead near the hill, I've seen the morale of our people degrade day by day. We've brushed off the dead as mere ghost stories in the eyes of the people, but sadly, it is true. As a result, I fear that our people will soon grow weary of what may be a long conflict in Gondor. Now, if you would, I'm certain your tales of might, your adventures, or even a polite greeting could reassure them that not all is lost. Alright. Let's see. Landak.
Gondor needs your aid.
Troubles loom to the south and east, and we're too few to move against them. Please tell Melitham I would have you fight on our behalf. Okay.
Gondor needs your aid.
Back so soon. Were you even able to show him the notes before he turned you back around? You tell Lady Rosefin of Melitham's compassion to plead. Very well. I shall serve as his counsel. Malthalom is determined. I will grant him that. I do not have time to continue swatting away his attempts to sway me, and perhaps by working with him I can prevent another tragedy like Tinglebell from occurring. I will meet you at his home, and I hope I do not regret this. You probably will. Let's be so real. You probably will. Wait, who am I? Oh, Rodalgar? Rodaglar. Okay. Hello. Oh, there's Rosfin. She beat us down here.
How may I help you, friend? Gondor needs your aid.
Your insight will no doubt help us push the orcs and other troubles from these lands. She wants to speak with you. Malthalom has long been a friend to my family, and there's no wiser counsel in the Vale. However, I'm not fond of his leadership since becoming steward, but I will aid him as best I can so my husband and son shall have a home to return to once this war is over. So valid.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Protect the villages that still stand to the south. Okay, we've, I think, got all the quests in here. So, no, is there one we still need to... Is that the ripping threats? Is that the one that we need to talk to? Promise of glory. Oh. Yeah, find Rodaglar. But I don't think we have. We can, let's go up this way. Let's see if he's up this way. Oh, here he is. I found him. Offer a hail, a bow, a story, or a mighty pose. Let's do a story. One as storied as yourself is certain to be a boon to our people. Okay, find your way. Okay, so they don't have rings over their head. You just gotta find them. Sweet. Welcome back from ads, I think. Or did I just not see that before? I probably just didn't see it before. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Okay, let's go further up into town this time. Let's see if we see Hooray. Which way do Hooray go? Hang on. Feels like she should be right around here. There. Oh, there he is. Okay. Tell him a story too. I hope we shall play more than a small role in your tale. Okay. Kalanan. No, somewhere in here. It's Lorwyn. Nope. Okay, I'm not up here. Alright, we're gonna come down this way. And then we're gonna ride Glorwyn. Okay, not here. Move here. Okay, so Glorwyn is up here somewhere, which means we probably just rode past them. Oh, literally. Hello. Alright, girly pop, let's tell you a story too. Finally, someone shall take the fight to the enemy. Okay. Okay, back to Kalanan. Here we go. Oh, Belagat.
Gondor needs your aid.
Okay. That is done. We gotta go back across the river. Let's come back this way. Should we use the milestone? Yes, we should. Let's do this instead of Aoworth. Aoworth? Yep. Okay. Okay, across the river. And then we have a bunch of arrows to collect. Okay, that's 8, 9, 10 arrows for the archers. Let's go ahead and just take those back. Those are like right across. There we go.
What news do you bring, traveler?
You should do nicely. You have my thanks. I told you we wouldn't hit you. Thank you for not hitting me. I appreciate it. Okay. Now. We need 10 frenzied or maddened creatures on our way to go talk to Kaelin and Alacron? Oh, that's another city. Where is Aelnir? I never found that guy. Maybe he's also... What is that? Okay. So we need to go to the next city. Alacron. Down here. And then... Do we even see any friendly aminals? Okay, well, here's the next town, so let's go say hi to them. Blackroot Mountain Goat, Valehind. This cute little town. Okay, there's Sarnir. Okay, they have bounties. Using that as no effect. Okay. Let's talk to Sarnir.
Gondor needs your aid.
No, not what drives the beasts to such violence, but their behavior has grown more cruel. Okay, search for evidence of mauled animals. Sure. Easily done. Let's see.
I greet you, friend.
We can reforge our legendary items. We have to probably fix those later. Okay. Durion.
Why do you interrupt me?
So am I to feign horror simply because you bring Malcolm's words to us? There is no need for us to travel north, much less remain confined to Alacron. We are hardy folk and familiar with the dangers of these lands. Okay. Could one as mighty as you stoop to baiting my traps outside town? Given how dangerous the Vale is said to be now, surely you must be the only one among us up to the task. Okay, I don't like him.
These are troublesome times indeed.
If Malatham's concern is that the beasts have grown wild, I do not believe such a thing will trouble us. However, there is another matter, and it's that we're level 97 now. I just upgraded our legendary items too, that's so funny.
These are troublesome times indeed.
He orders us to stay in our villages because the orcs and wild animals. Well, to me there's no difference. Do you hear this, Durion? The steward cannot be serious. You see, we're hunters by trade. It does not serve us well to flee from the wildlife of the Vale. Okay. Alright, Durion has something. Ghost
I
Joy.
beg your pardon.
Okay. It shall remain in town, but do not expect me to do so quietly. Alright. Everybody's mad that they've been told to stay in town. I get it.
How may I help you, friend?
The others look at me as if I have lost my mind, but I know the truth. I've seen ghastly figures wandering the hilltop at night, but I dare not approach them. If the dead truly have returned to the Vale, I fear for our safety and know not what ills might come of their presence here. Okay, so you get it. You just won't be the one to say it. Cool. Ooh, scarring. There's another trap. Oop, I see an animal with a ring on its head. Blackroot Mountain Lion. The Angry Mountain Lion. Ooh, blackberries. A trap, and then walnut branches. And then another trap. Right by a very angry mountain lion. Okay, 2 more traps. Where's the last trap? There's the last trap. Okay. Go turn that in, and then we're gonna go finish Darion's traps, that's right.
Why do you interrupt me?
Okay. Alright. Let's go back and we're gonna go defeat frenzied or maddened creatures throughout the Blackroot Vale. Okay, search for evidence of mauled animals. We found a bear. Sensing their prey is being stolen, maddened bears rush forth. Oh, hello, maddened Vale Bear. Hello, friend, unmaddened bear. Please, leave us be. I don't wanna fight you. Okay. Let me eat a pie. Okay, I guess that was literally it for them, so I guess we can go turn that in real quick. That's 2 out of 10 for our maddened creature count as well. That's helpful. I guess all of the bears in this area are considered maddened, even if they don't say it, maybe? Or they're frenzied, even if they're not maddened. Never mind. Alright, Zarnir.
Gondor needs your aid. How may I help you, friend?
Okay.
Gondor needs your aid.
Maybe. We'll see what happens. Okay. I'm gonna go back and we're gonna head back up to, what was it called? Morlad. And we're gonna just beat up a bunch of bears on the way, I think. And then we're gonna kind of follow the book quest a little bit. Because this area is sort of capped at 97, so we're already a little already like at the top area of this level, or top levels of this area, so. Okay, yeah, that did count as a frenzied creature. So, are you also a frenzied creature, Mr. Veilheart? Yes. Okay. Everybody's crazy. Everybody's frenzied. Alright. I don't think we need to start wounding people. I don't think that's necessary. There, who's up here? Veilheart. Seven out of 10. Alright, here's number 8. Yep, we found him out under Veil Bear. He's very grumpy. Oops, grumpy. Alright, number 9 out of 10. Here's number 10. Make this poor Veil hide. Veil heart, not hide. Alright. Alright, let's go talk to Seligdal. Here he is.
I have heard whisperings on the wind. Whispers of death. The Hill of Erech has always been an ill-omened place.
It feels certain some evil came out of the mountains and sped with unnatural haste throughout the vale. On moonless nights, some claim to have seen the dead dancing atop the Hill of Erech, east of here. Is it true? I cannot speak to that, but I will tell you that no one in Morlad leaves his door unbarred when the time comes to blow out his candles. I feel certain if something did come out of the dark reaches under the mountain, I feel certain that is where it would have gone. It has always been an ill-omened place. Alright, let's journey to the summit of the Hill of Erech, east of Morlad. I have no idea how long I was muted for. Oops. How do we get to the top of this hill? One asks inquiringly. I know we gotta go northeast, but how do I go northeast? I don't understand. Here we go. Is this the way to the top? Here we go. We did it. We figured it out. Ooh, look. The dead did gather here. Tracks in the dirt show they were not alone. Hello, nurses. Look at this big old stone. Oh, hello, frenzied veil bear. I was so busy checking out other things. Oh. But I didn't even notice that I was getting stunned. Alright. Why are we all being so mean right now? Okay. Jeez. Good thing I had eaten a pie. That would have been real bad. Okay. No, someone called out to us. I want to lick it. Look at the big brown obsidian looking crystal thing. Who's yelling my name? Stop. Stop throwing dread at me. I don't like it. Busses with my health. I guess it was the thing at the top of the hill. Hello? Loyal horse. Who has a loyal horse? Robelette?
You there?
There's
What
a
is your
roving band
business
down
here?
there. A monk. The raid, that's definitely a group of some size required for that warband. You may be a seasoned adventurer, but I dare say what I beheld in the reaches of the night would make your blood run cold as it did mine. From afar— Hi, Caramel Fudge Maiden. How can I stream when I'm sick and sound funny? Oh no. I don't know. If you're sick, you probably— I don't know, I wouldn't be up to it. I'd be taking a nap, to be honest. A group of horsemen— Okay, hold on. From afar I heard the blast of a great horn, and then a multitude of horns in echoing answer. I felt then the gathering of a great company of the shadows all about the stone atop this hill. A group of horsemen stood there, and their leader was grim of face and stern of countenance. Flesh and blood treated with the shadows, and though I could not understand the words, his purpose was plain enough. The company's grim leader charged the dead with a task, and when the dawn came, they departed. I feel no shame when I tell you I hid myself as they passed, for the men of this company were as real as you or me, but in their train traveled countless shadows. This man commanded the dead to follow, and follow him they did, down from Eric, through Tarlang's Neck, to where I do not know. I fear great evil has come down to the kingdom I serve, Gondor that I love.
My name is Rovalan, and I am proud to serve Imrahil, Prince of Dol Amroth.
Oh, I know Imrahil. He has marched to the White City with a company of knights and more than 500 men-at-arms to defend it against all enemies. I and several of my order he commanded to remain in the service of his daughter Lothriel, who rules now while he is gone. Her safety is paramount, and I and the other swan knights who remained would die to defend her, but we are sworn to obey her commands. She sent several of us from the city to protect her people in the Vale and Lamadon, and we could not refuse. So I came to the Vale and beheld the scene I have reported to you. It seems Lothriel was right. There is danger outside the walls of Dol Amroth, and swan knights are needed here too. Not just swan knights, brave adventurers too, as I deem you to be. Follow the dead southeast through Tarlang's Neck and help any of the people of Gondor that may have been endangered by their passage. I will remain to aid the people of the Vale, but I value your help, my new friend. May the people benefit from our friendship. Alright.
I know little of the dead, and count myself lucky.
Who can say what drove them to meet with that curious company and its grim-faced leader? You know of this man. I can see it in your face. Are you willing to speak with him? Speak of him? Only the dead know what happens in the cursed paths beneath the mountains. I think we're gonna run this and then I might be headed off for the night. Not hungry.
No one living could hope to know what moves the dead men of Dunharrow. Only one of their kind could know what it means to remain forever cursed.
Years have no meaning beneath the mountain for the likes of you, but even so, you hold the memory of a time when the passage of a day and night mattered. A new feeling has crept into your being, but you cannot place it. Tenval senses it too. Something feels different in the dark, Lukdal, he murmurs, and you know it is true. Chains of our curse bind us and blind us. Every moment is like every other, until now. Dukton? Hello, Dukton. A heavy silence remains beneath the mountain remains unbroken. I held breath beneath the still waters of time, an expectant hush. Dukedon feels it too. I swore I would never forget this presence. He breathes without air or voice, giving thought to the idea that has come to all who now walk the undying paths beneath the mountain. Isildur the Hated has come again to deepen the burden of his curse. Isildur will pay for what he has done to us. He who cursed us approaches. Druga. It is not he. And yet this man is descended from hated Isildur. His blood is anathema to me. He is not alone, and now they approach. Whoever could that be? Men of the mountain, I can feel your presence. I seek no treasure. Keep your secrets. All I ask of you is this: delay me not, and then follow behind. I summon you to the stone of Eric. Ooh, those rangers. Ericon! Wait for me! Okay. Legolas, are you okay? Servant of Gilgalad. Servant of Gilgalad. Interesting. Kind of makes sense, I guess. Lagging dwarf. Servant of Gilgalad. The heir of Isildur has called for us. He alone can lift the burden of our curse. He will lift no curse. You seek redemption. You seek it in vain. There is only one that can forgive our treason. I speak of Sauron the Great. I will not compound our errors and sins. If this man Isildur's line calls me, I will follow him. I will not follow this man or any other. I will follow our true master. Stand with me and we will be rewarded for our long service. Alright, Tenval intends to go listen to Isildur's heir, Dukedon. You knew Dukedon long ago, before the two of you succumbed to weakness and fell beneath the heavy weight of the curse of Isildur. His presence is cold, but he burns with a fierce agony. What has brought the heir of hated Isildur to this place? Untold years we have suffered the curse of his cruel ancestor. Has it not been enough? I will cast my lot in with Sauron as we did before. Drugat speaks the truth. Only Sauron will reward us for our service. Dukedon has chosen to follow Drugat and Sauron. Your lot has been cast, your path decided. Oathbreakers, tell me why you have come. We have come to fulfill our oath and to have peace. Your hour has come. I go now to Peligrir upon Anduin, and you will follow after me. When this land is free of the servants of Sauron, I will hold your oath fulfilled. Oh, they have his banner. For I am Elisar, heir of Isildur, and I can give you peace. So this is who that guy we just talked to was like terrified of. He was like, damn, real people be talking to spirits, and then they all went that away. And I was like, I'm a hide. Which is very valid. I would also hide. finish the
I am
interview.
unsure what this meeting means for Gondor.
But I know it will be significant. Let our own meeting be as timely, but let it signify only good fortune for the kingdom I serve. Alright. Okay. Carlino, I am going to return the points to you because I am going to actually head off for the night. Because I am hungry and I need to go eat. So I am gonna find someone for us to raid real quick. Let's see who's available. Okay, let's go see. Oh my gosh, let's go make a new friend. Let's go say hi to Hoppa Joel. I don't know who that is. That seems cute. Oh, they're in the Bruni and Gorges. Perfect. Okay. Oh, nope. No raid to them. Okie dokie. Let's try someone else. I don't know why that raid didn't work. Okay, let's go and try Task Pumpkin. Okay. We're gonna make a new friend. I will see you guys all back here tomorrow. And we will pick up the book quests from here. Bye-bye.
I might try to keep going until I complete, Enmity of the Wargs. Risky Red, thank you for the raid. You were playing Locho. Were you having a good time? How'd it go? And welcome in, raiders. Is he just walking away with his sword? You're gonna get got by this. Oh, of course, make sure you de-stream Risky Red. Thank you so much for the raid. And enjoy your dinner.
Okay. Food time.
I guess I'll go up here. It wants me to collect orc shields and Kraban feathers. I think I can do that. I hope they were fine. This purple one's probably Kraban. Noble D's. No, orc shields. There's orcs over here? Where? I see burbs. Where orcs?
It's not real fashion. What? What are you gonna do? Yeah, are you gonna have a bunch of crispy? Oh yeah, you're so excited. Here. Mommy's gonna sit and eat it. You lay down. Good girl. Thank you. Gondor needs your aid.
Where orcs? I can promise the game that there's not. It keeps telling me there's works over here. I'm gonna go up here. Maybe try to get him on the other side.
You don't have anything to do with me. Not right now.
Am I not on the right part of the hill? Hell no, I'm not. Dr. Hubs, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I'm so slow. I'm really feeling the not being a hunter right now. Normally I would jump down for a shortcut to the defeat circle by the inn, but I got stuff to do over here. So I'm gonna sneak down this way. More burbs. My god, Copy, you were still live? Yo. That's crazy. I feel like you've been online so much. But I hope you've been having a fun time. Because that's what matters. As long as you're enjoying what you're doing. Why are there no orcs? Is there somebody over here killing them? Oh gosh, I'm glad it was okay, kind of. I'm sorry that happened. It was kind of crazy. I think it was yesterday. I had like really tuned in for the first time in a minute. And I'm so sorry. I cannot hear anything. Everything was so different because you'd put so much work in since the last time I'd seen it. And it was really cool to see how much it had come along. It feels like it's not so slowly getting there. It feels like it's getting there swiftly. Hi, Demols. Also, Caramel Fudge Maiden, I'm sorry you're sick. I hope you feel better. Lotro is good, Lotro is good. This character started out at level 15 today. And now I'm here. Yeah, I remember the first time before they upped the limit that I made too many Gmails and it wouldn't let me make anymore, and I was like, damn, now I don't know which one to use. Uh-oh. I'm a brawler on this tune. I'm usually a hunter main. I'm gonna turn the game down because I cannot use my noggin. I'm usually a hunter main, but I made a brawler for fun, and I'm having a lot of fun.
What can I do for you?
I mean, that's fair, you know. I don't think Lotro is for everyone, but it has a little bit of something for everyone when people want to try it.
It's a sorry day. It's a sorry day.
Woe to me.
You solved the riddle and found the treasure? What? I don't believe it. I think you gave Theodore the best treasure of all. A reason to keep going. I have been trying to help Theodore unravel this latest cryptic message. Geese, goblins, spiders. Is this just nonsense? Maybe you can figure it out.
Woe to me.
Lotro's gone good. I maxed my Bree rep today on this new tune. And I've been
It's a sorry day.
making some
Woe to
steady
me.
progress. I'm about to... I need to talk to Anna.
Woe be me. It's a sorry day.
I'm about to head to the North Downs, I think. Yeah. What is this quest that this man has? Just the... Yeah. I'm gonna go back through, just do it once over, make sure I'm not ignoring anything I want to keep. Silver ore. Lord, that would have been annoying if I needed that. I think this time I am gonna stable there. Now that I've been here.
What can I do for you?
Yeah. I was kind of hoping that I could finish Enmity of the Lords before I wrapped up. And I still might, but I think it's gonna depend on what people are telling me to do in Trestle Bridge and where works are in the North Downs. If I make it over to Estelden, I may pick up the epic with Halbrad and maybe goof around and pick up Fornost, even though I've been picking up a lot of world instance quests and then like leaving the area because I can run them at any time from the instance finder, and I'm kind of thinking what I'm gonna save them for when I'm in an area where I don't have a lot of side quests but I need to level. So I'm kind of thinking I'll really only be in the North Downs until level 28. And then I'm gonna double on back to the Lone Lands. Turn the game back up now that I'm not in the Lone Lands. I don't know why some areas have like these really peaceful soundtracks and some areas have these really like intense, like loud music, and I kind of wish it was a little more specific, because there, you know, obviously there are parts of like the Lone Lands and parts of Swanfleet and parts of Cardolan that are really, really intense and need that intense soundtrack. But there are also parts of those areas that are a little bit more chill vibes, like especially Swanfleet has some like Mossword I don't think needs a super intense soundtrack, or like crafting in Langaren. I don't really need to be hearing boss music while I'm crafting. And then on the flip side, I feel like Breland and the Shire, yeah, they have, you know, mostly a peaceful vibe across the board, but I feel like the music never really gets intense there, even when it could. Ered Luin's, I think, one of the ones that is balanced the best, where when you're in the the more peaceful areas, the music's a little more delicate, and then when you're in the more intense sections, it's a little more intense. I'm gonna grab that side quest that I didn't grab earlier. Breetown to Trestle Bridge. I also might... Am I gonna stop by the... No, I'm not gonna stop by the crafting hall because I don't really have enough crafting to do.
Stay a moment.
I will craft when I get to Trestle Bridge. I think my metric for stopping tonight is either gonna be Jeweler Mastery or Enmity of the Orcs, depending on which one comes first. I have been on for 8.5 hours, and saying just a little bit longer, is it's how I ended up on stream for 18 hours that one time. Ooh, everybody's having fun. Oh, they're playing ABBA. I'm still like slightly afraid sometimes. Not as much as when I used to post VODs and like keep them in perpetuity. I'm still afraid of like stopping and seeing a band and being like, hey, I know that song. And then having to be like, oh no, I know that song when I'm live on Twitch. Yeah, it was my first time ever doing the anniversary scavenger hunts, and I had a toon that was level 20 when I started and had only ever been in before the Shadow, so she didn't have anything in Shadows of Angmar unlocked. And I just got absolutely obsessed. And I did the entire Eriador Year 1, all 3 cards, all in one day, from the ground up. I kind of did something similar this year, except I made sure I didn't spend 18 hours in the game like I did then. I started a brand new toon from level 1 and did nothing that was not in the interest of completing the scavenger hunt cards. And I think I got that toon to level 49 thereabouts. And I finished all of Eriador, the whole Eriador scavenger hunt, years 1 through 11. Every bit. And next year, I'm gonna see how far I can take her through the full scavenger hunt. I'm not gonna try. I know I won't complete it though, because I'm not playing her in between. Also, I stole a bunch of her stuff. Like, I took her class quest drops and I gave them to Vex. Oh no, I didn't do all of the whole scavenger hunt in one day. It did take me I want to say 11 days, but that seems too... I don't think I could go back and count now either, though. It took me a while. Some days I was more productive than others. But it was the first time I did all of Eriador Year 1 in one day. And then, believe it or not, I was back online like 6 hours later, after I went to sleep. I got like 5 hours of sleep, and then my body said, "You're done. Get back to the game." Oh no, you know though, I think I have done that before. I've never done like full completion of all deeds and quests in those areas, but I think I've done all 3 main prologue areas in one day before. And then also maybe still done quite a bit of the volume 1 stuff in that same day. But it's like I get this bee in my bonnet about like powering through the level 1 through 30 experience And then I don't want to play that character anymore. I almost never come up to Trestle Bridge this way. It feels kind of weird.
How can I be of service?
Where's the forge? I'm like inching towards... I'm inching closer to the workbench. Like, why can't I do this? Here we go.
Yeah, I'm just pick up here.